Hello, everybody. What's up? Oh my gosh. It's been a whole weekend. How are we doing, everybody? Good to see you. Welcome back. It's like we restart. Wait, why is this? What is this? Oh, it's Al Gore. How could I forget about Al Gore? How could I forget about Al Gore? Al Gore's here. Al Gore Dreamer. Hello everybody. Hello. Cat was first. Hello, Cat. BJ, good to see you. Totter. How's it going? B Major, Milky is here. Jordan, hello. Chris likes to claim first. Chris is claimed first, and I don't see the opposition to that claim. So it must be true. What I understand.
I didn't know you had it in you.
Blah. Such a sad pluh from the text to speech. Pluh. They don't hit the pluh like you should. Totter, thank you so much for the 42 months. I appreciate you. And Kaylee subbed earlier too, right? Kaylee Zatu Drip, thank you for the 53 months. Wow. You got sub-mogged. No, I appreciate you both. Thank you. Super, what's up? I saw the VOD of me losing 4 mons to Fissure. Yeah, it just happens sometimes. Sometimes you lose 4 mons to Fissure and 6 mons to Thunderbolt. Sometimes it happens, or 5 mons to Thunderbolt, wherever the hell it was. Sometimes it happens. You really can't do much about it. You can't, and I don't know. I think we just got to continue on. We just have to continue on and try again. So that's what we're doing. We're restarting. Let's go, Eevee. Hopefully we get... Well, I guess hopefully not. We had fine. We were all fine. We were perfectly fine up until that point. So literally I think we just got to try... We just got to do the exact same thing again. There's not really much difference that we could have except for when we get to that point. That's really it. It really is it. BJ, thank you for the 20 stream streak. The big 20. I got to start thinking of funnier things. Luckily, they give you stream streaks like relatively often. So I think you got some opportunities. You don't have to get it every time. You don't need one every time, but I think you probably got some opportunities coming up in the future. What is Al Gore doing here? Al Gore. Well, no, wait, now he's Mega Chestnut. Why did Al Gore suddenly change? Wait, what about this? He's Al Gore here. Why is he Al Gore here? I think I know exactly why. I think it's because I deleted the wrong... I think I deleted the wrong guy. We'll put Al Gore here for now. Yeah, this is a clone. There we go. I fixed it. Now it should be Al Gore. I can't think of that other than think about Al Ghul. Al Ghul. Oh, I just opened that on Cat's profile, didn't I? Whoops. My bad. Should I lock in or become nothing? I think you should lock in. I think that would be my choice of the two options. Why does my webcam literally zooms out I wish that these settings saved. Isn't that annoying that they don't save? That's probably good. Oh, that is quite annoying. Blah. Super Bad Spider Guy, what's up again? How we doing? I wish the Magical Dealer or XPC Gamer could join the stream. My boys. Yo, my boys. I don't know what happened to them. Well, I know what happened to those two. Magic still makes my fellow Fusion Fall creators. Magic makes he makes really good TikToks now. He's like a TikToker. Magic makes some good TikToks. Very good like hopecore kind of almost. It's very nice. XBC I think is a doctor now. I'm like 90% sure XPC Gamer has a doctorate, but I might be wrong. He's at least going to school for something really good. He was a smart cookie, that guy. I would say his full government name on stream, which I do know, but I don't think he would appreciate me doing that. But I talk to him every once in a while, I guess. Once a year, probably. But Magic's still doing his thing. I only get them every 10. You're cooked. You're cooked. That's what it is. They punished you. They punished you for showing up to too many streams at once. That's what they did. Let's get Scrutiny back in here. She's lerping again. She working again. He mega evolved. He mega evolved. He's trying to take my Mons. I'm trying to take your Cat. I'm trying to steal your Pokemon. Cat just started playing Let's Go Eevee as well alongside the stream. If you own Pokemon Let's Go Eevee, you should also play it alongside the stream. I think that'd be funny. I think that'd be quite funny. I think I'm gonna play. Well, I guess I'll play with this one. I always thought it was weird when you do the 2-player thing. Like this one is technically player 1, and the other one's like it's just the wrong hands. But I don't think we're really using 2-player mode that much. I don't think we're doing it too much. I just scuffed the back of my Switch dock. Oh God, what happened, Blakers? How did you do that? What occurred? Let's watch this beautiful cutscene one more time. Eevee. We need to make Chris's link. We need to make Chris's LinkedIn. That was an idea. I don't know if Chris was here for that. Were you here for that? Or were we just plotting without you present? But we thought it would be a great bit to make a command that just links to your LinkedIn. But I don't think that would be a great idea, now that I think about it. My job forced me to fill it with AI slap? Oh, that's rough. What kind of AI slap? Like... Huh? Like they made you change your profile things? Have I ever been to Japan? No, I've never been to Japan. I hope I can go soon. I hope I can go at some point in my life. I just got my passport, like, this calendar year. So, I have not... I think my first opportunity to leave the country is coming pretty soon. And hopefully in the future with my job, I travel for work a lot. So, hopefully in the future with my job, I'll go to Japan. But, for now... I have not. I've left the country. I've been to Canada. That's about it. I haven't been to Europe. I haven't been to South America. I haven't been to anything. I'll be in Brazil soon, hopefully. They're sending Przzyfied to Brazil. Can we get minor leaguer Dub Gleed? Yes. Yes, we can get. Yes, Kaylee, we can get minor leaguer Dub Gleed. Hold on. Let's pull this up on the overlay. I did reset my save data. I deleted my save data. So we have to pick all. There's Dub Gleed right there. Giving us hope from beyond. Right there. You switched to Violet? Oh, you switched to Violet. I didn't know. You gotta I still request updates. I still request updates on your team and everything you're doing. I've been too busy playing Ultra Sun. You're gonna pull that, BJ. You're gonna pull that. You're gonna pull the shiny type null at some point. It's got. I mean, it has to happen in the next 6 months. So you gotta make it happen, and I think you can. Where's the poll to pick starter Bulbasaur? The poll would be. It would be a bunch of polls. It would be a bunch of options. It would just be say Scrutinu 5 times. It would say Scrutinu, 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 and Scrut2. I was trying to plug the HDMI back in and accidentally knock the whole thing off my desk. Ooh, rip. You made a command. LinkedIn.com/Chris, and it doesn't exist. It's not a real profile. That's crazy. The Switch 2 is fine. Good. That's great. The scuff does not want to come out. I hope it does. Oh my god. That's rough. Take me with. You gotta. I don't know how to speak Portuguese. You can come with me to Brazil. Oh, is the bot not logged in? The bot might not be logged in. Hold on. This is a really good song to stay on, isn't it? Why is my bot not opening? There we go. There we go. Przzyfied Vivo is logging in. It didn't. I wasn't logged in earlier. There we go. Przzyfied Vivo is officially logged in. Everybody, you can rejoice. Also, Cat the Whiskey can put 69 in the nickname command. Dub Gleed the Eevee. Are we naming it Scrutinu again? We could name it Dub Gleed. There really isn't anything stopping us. We have so many options here. Pokemon vs. Beyblade. I was not a Beyblade kid, perhaps. I had a lot of friends who played Beyblade, but I never owned any. I let it rip a couple times, though. Trust me, I let it rip a couple of times. I did most of the weekend. I only got a shiny rat. I took a type no break. I did see that. I did see your detour shiny, as you can call it. I'll find my way to Brazil one day, inshallah. Inshallah, you will find your way to Brazil one day. Bom dia. I don't know any other Brazil. That's good morning in Portuguese. Something else. We'll be the girl again. Now. Oh no! I had a bit for what I should name the girl. Oh, I did. I remember now. So we were Grizzy Pearl, right? But for attempt 2, what if we did this? It's just a thought experiment, you know? It's just a thought experiment. We don't have to do it. But it does perfectly fit. It does perfectly fit in the text box. I had a vision. Oh, Scrutinew is good. No, we all thought of Scrutinew. I guess we could do that for Eevee too, technically. But we could do this. Oh, I just hit some buttons I don't think I should have hit. Scroot 2. Surely we are named Dubgleed. I think, what if Eevee is Dubgleed? What if Eevee's Dubgleed and we're Scrutinew? This joke is like we are 8 layers. We are 8 layers deep in the joke right now. It's like Prizzy Boy, Prizzy Girl, Grizzy Pearl, Scrutinew, Scroot in parentheses new. We are wading in waters that have not been charted at this point. A Beyblade broke my front tooth? What the hell? How did it break your front tooth? Did they let it rip into your face? That's insane. Pokemon vs. Bakugan, I did own many Bakugan. Couldn't remember any other name. Dragonoid, I can remember his name. He was in the show. I don't remember. I probably had like 20 of them. Hit him with that Bom Dia. I might. Scroot 2. I'm Petus 2. What's up, Larper? What's up, Teddy? Good to see you as well. Have I heard of the YouTuber Kobanermani456? I have. I used to watch Kobanermani456 when I was like a child. Let's Plays and the like. I did watch them a lot. Dubgleed. We gotta have something named Dubgleed. Wait, but or our trainer could be Dubgleed. Hold on. No, Dubgleed is too good. Dubgleed is too good. I was gonna do that, Chris. I was gonna do Dub and then in parentheses Gleed, but I don't know. Dubgleed is such a good name. I don't want to name it. I think that is reserved for a Pokemon. Dubgleed. Let's do Scrutinew. I don't even know. Where does Scrutinew come from? It's been around. Like, you guys have just been saying it for a minute. They fill up the pool table. What do you mean they fill up the pool table? A pool table is quite a large amount of volume. Bakugan are not that big. You have that many Bakugan? What are we naming our... This could be Dubgleed. This could be Dubgleed for sure. Scrutinew and Dubgleed are rivals till the end. I've always heard that. Should I go to Taco Bell? I've always said you should, and I've never wavered. You should get the new crunchy... There's like a crunchy burrito taco thing. I don't know. There's something new. My boss told me about it today. Join us in following Title Otter, everybody. Rip Chopped Unk. No, oh, but Chunk is so good. But Dubgleed might be better. Dubgleed might just be better. It might be. There was a girl who misheard a lyric as Scrutinew. The real lyric was "Each time I screw you," and she heard it as "They saw my Scrutinew." I think I'm vaguely familiar with this story. I was just watching it earlier. I was doom scrolling for a while. Have you guys seen the footage of the Matthew Morrison concert that recently took place? Have you guys seen that footage? Matthew Morrison, of course, the lead actor on Glee, he did cover songs at like some small venue somewhere, and he also stopped mid-set to tell a story to the audience, a very, very heartfelt story about how on the day of 9/11, like actually 9/11, September 11th, 2001, he discovered he was getting cheated on by his partner at the time. So I saw this montage of like, it's just him doing show tunes on the stage singing, and immediately hard cut to just like dead silence. He's like, there was smoke in the air. I saw the first plane hit the North Tower. I found her in bed with another man. It was crazy. I sent it to you, but you never open my messages. Everybody knows I don't open TikTok DMs. I just don't. Also, I haven't seen you in a while. I will open them when I'm with you in person and we can watch TikToks on the TV. That's how it works. That's how it works. There is a precedent. I don't open TikTok DMs. I can show you my messages right now. Slurping. She's slurping. Oh my god, she's slurping. What if the water move was called Slurpy Slurp? That would be amazing. Dub Gleed is here. How many channel points for you to watch all my TikToks? Yeah, Brandon's right. There is precedence for that. There is an asking price. There's a market price. And I have to tell him to open my DMs. Well, you DM me reels, and I don't get very many Instagram DMs, so I do open those when I see them, but I'm not on Instagram that much, so sometimes you do have to tell me to open them, yes. I just don't check Instagram very often. I'm not an Insta kid, unfortunately. Maybe fortunately, I don't know. That might be better. Where is Speed Up? Where is Speed Up? You should talk to the Nintendo manufacturers about that. Call them up. Hello, Nintendo manufacturers. I would love to request Speed Up on the Switch 2. Specifically for Pokemon Let's Go Eevee version for the Nintendo Switch family of systems. Also playable on Switch 2, but not necessarily a Switch 2 edition. She does spam me with Pokepius, but it's like the coolest Pokepius I've ever seen. Ken also sends me Pokepius on Twitter. I check my Twitter DMs because I don't get very many Twitter DMs. I'm also doom scrolling on Twitter too much. That's a place I frequent. Although I do frequent TikTok and I don't check those DMs, I guess, so. Alright, gang, lock in. Draw the bow. Attempt 2. Send it. Oh, I got a tutorial because I'm bad. There we go. Oh, excellent throw. What an excellent throw. Brandon's getting hot and bothered because I said Brandon is right. Sometimes you be right. Angry Birds. What's up, Long Long? Angry Birds. God, I wish I could be like top 100 on the Angry Birds all-time leaderboard, like John Kiriakou, but unfortunately, I don't have that dog in me. I just don't. Al Gore. I don't have Twitter or Instagram, so you check the apps I don't have because you hate me. That is facts. That is actually so facts. That is actually so facts. Am I playing Pokemon Gamma Emerald when I'm finished with the PLZA Przzlocke? Oh, Claudio has he's got the Przzlocke timeline committed to memory. I did see Gamma Emerald. Didn't I play like a really early beta? No, was it? I played a really early version of some fan-made Emerald game that had that kind of like 2D, 3D, or 3D, 2D graphic aesthetics, right? Was that Sea Glass Emerald or Gamma Emerald? And I didn't like it. Whatever it was, I didn't like it. I don't remember which one it was. Big John's on that? Oh, you haven't seen? Big John loves Angry Birds. I'm pretty sure his divorce was partially, Angry Birds was partially responsible for his divorce. If you believe the sayings. Catching Pokemon, wait, is catching Pokemon always this method in this game? For some reason I thought it was normal. Oh yeah, how long was that? Yeah. In Let's Go, yeah, you throw it. You throw it like Pogo. Legendaries, I believe you do have to like actually fight first, yeah. Do you want to be lucky friends? Kat and I are lucky friends on Pogo. Emerald Sea Glass. See, I feel like it wasn't Emerald Sea Glass because I feel like I remember liking Emerald Sea Glass. No, because Emerald Sea Glass is the one that looks like Gen 2, right? It's got like a Gen 2 art style, but a Toen. Gang, are we is Scrutiny returning? I think Scrutiny's probably returning. Scrutiny's gotta come back. Then it must have been like the early beta or alpha of Gamma Emerald or whatever. There was some variant of Emerald that I played. And I really didn't like it. It was, oh, not that I didn't like it. It was just buggy. Like I couldn't finish the demo because like I got like soft locked or whatever. Evil Scrutiny. Whole game is Safari Zone LARP. This one? Might be. I would be aghast if Scrutiny didn't return. I'd be aghast. I'd be aghast like in Minecraft. I'd hit you with the meh. I don't know how to do a gas noise. That's my closest impression. Meh. I did see a live feed clip from Big Brother where one of the girls was trying to teach the other people what sounds ghasts make in Minecraft, and she was pretty good at it. That's the only reason it's on my mind. The evil Scrutiny. Evil Scrutiny. Diabolically devious Scrutiny. The future of Pokemon fan game is surely going to be increasingly unconventional, scientific obscura thrown haphazardly in there. Like Pokemon Eben Rutherfordium. If Pokemon Rutherfordium ever releases, I'm playing it day one. I don't even care what it is. I just off the name. Battle Pass. Yo, you see Sonic's in the Fortnite Battle Pass right now? If you play Fortnite and get the Battle Pass, you get Sonic. I might do it. I haven't booted up Fortnite in a while. I haven't played it since I played it with Cat DeWhiskey. We do have Pokeballs, right? Do we not have Pokeballs? Oh, catching pocket. I'm blind. We do. Okay, let's get a Bellsprout. That's what we deserve. It's all we get. It's all we get. It's all we deserve. There's Bellsprout. Paul Funyun. Welcome back to the team. Fortnite Battle Pass. I just shit out my ass. Booted up my PC. Cause I need. What's up, Purple? How's it going? 50 balls. That's too many balls. On average, that's way too many balls. But we got Scrutiny level 6. And now we got Paul Funyun. Paul Funyun has returned. Welcome back to the team, Paul Funyun. You are the only encounter we can get on this route. And also I believe we are soft locked if we do not get you. Paul Funyun. Wahoo! Hardy Eevee and Rash Bellsprout. You know what those natures are? Those are the other Cavaliers. For sure. I didn't mean to run into you, I'll be honest. Playing Fortnite, trying to gun up my mastered sprite. Dude, the sprites are cool. I remember the last time I played was pretty fun with the sprites. Do you have Sonic? I believe you get Sonic like right away. It's not even like a leveled thing. Paul Knower is crazy. That's a crazy nickname. The other reindeer. Hello, big dog. Is the average number of balls more or less than 3? I think it is less than... It's like ever so slightly less than 1, right? Because there are... It's about 50-50 split between 2 and 0, but then there's a handful that have... Not a handful, there's more than a handful. There's a small percentage that have 1. So it's skewing the results ever so slightly. The median is 1. It's like ever so, isn't that how it would work? Is like the average is ever so slightly less than 1. Is there anyone with more than 2? You know what? Probably. I feel like there's probably, yeah. There's got to be 1 at least, but it doesn't offset the people with 1. There's certainly not as many people with 1 as there are with 3. Is the thing. Sonic's in the Battle Pass starting Thursday. Ah, I got you. I just saw a bunch of posts about it. John Ball probably has 3. If I know John Ball, and I do, he's a close personal friend of mine. He definitely has 3 balls. Scrutinu 2? Nah, we're just sticking with Scrutinu. Scrutinu's too good. And also, I think the bit of doing 2, we already did that with Austin too, our Decidui. I don't want to reheat Austin's nachos, you know. I hate reheating nachos of other people. Eevee shouting boy at Prizzy Girl should be a bannable offense. And that's, I've heard that, and I agree with you. Everyone is forgetting Testicles George. Testicles George, who keeps the average by having 2.14 million balls. That is elite ball knowledge. Milky is correct. I'm not always yelling that at you. Name Amazon worker. Oh my gosh, wait, I have an Amazon related story. So at the wedding I was at like 2.5 or like a weekend ago-ish, like a week and a half ago. There was one guy in the bridal party that we did not know. Like, it was all my friends from high school, and then this one guy who was like, you know, related to the bride, who we didn't know. And we were talking, and I was pretty low on the totem pole, so I was sitting at the end of the table alongside him, and Matt. It was me, Matt, and him. And we're talking, and he was like asking me about, he was asking us about what we do, and I was like, oh, what do you do? And he's like, oh, I work for Amazon. I was like, oh, Amazon, that's nice. Like, what do you do for Amazon? And this guy says that he's in charge, or one of the people in charge of tracking performances for delivery drivers, and like deciding to keep or fire people based on their metrics. And he was like, I'm low-key the Gestapo. I was like, you don't tell people that. You cannot. No. Stop. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, so he has like the worst job I've ever conceived in my life. And I at that point, I was like, yeah, I don't think we're going to get along very well, brother. I don't know. And he was like, I think he's, I don't know how old he was. He was younger than me, though. But I was like, brother, you just gotta, like, if you work for Amazon, that's okay. Just say you're like, I don't know, I do boring office work. Don't tell me you're choosing to fire people based on their performance. That's crazy. That's genuinely crazy. Last time I had trust in an album and pre-ordered, I received Sling. Like Claro? Claro Sling? Claro Shade? Reserve Amazon worker for the Pokemon you ate the most. Alright, Drowsy. That's gonna be Amazon worker. I decide whether people live or die. It's crazy. Remember what I said first? Wait, oh, I didn't see that one. Streets are saying you're getting jiggy on October 9th. Oh, because that's Remy's date, right? I'm getting crazy. Every job has, I mean, I guess you can get fired from every job for having bad performance, but Amazon is very notorious. They're very famous for, like, being unrealistic with their delivery drivers and not allotting them, like, breaks. So that's why it was touchy. They've made some national news because of those practices at a certain point. There's something wrong with me because I'm low-key annoyed they put a trainer battle on Route 1 in Kanto. No, it's not great. I don't like it there. I don't like it there at all. It does feel sacrilegious. I think you're correct. I'll be modding my 3DS this weekend and probably looking for game recs. Ooh! See, I modded my 3DS and I still have not downloaded any extra games on it that I didn't already own. The ones I need to play on 3DS that I need to do is Fire Emblem Echoes, Kid Icarus Uprising, and there's probably another one I'm forgetting, but those are the main two. Those are the two immediately that come to mind. Maybe the 3DS ports of like Ocarina and Majora's if like people think they're good, but I haven't heard. I heard that they're not super necessary. What if they put Tangela there? That'd be fire. I love Tangela. I can forgive Paul Funyan. Paul Funyan's a forgivable guy. Paul Funyan is a very forgivable guy. Okay, so we need to like level up ever so slightly before we fight the rival again. I guess we can go get our we can go. Oh no, because I think if we go too far, we don't get the rival encounter anymore, do we? Or I might be smoking. I might be smoking chopped cheese and stuff. So I was thinking about, and I don't know how good of an idea this is. I'm just spitballing here. So we found out in our last run that grinding is probably going to need to happen, at least somewhat. But I do think it's kind of fun to not grind at all. So we're definitely going to do like a minimal grinding situation. What I think we should do is like, I don't know, maybe like try to focus on catching like guys that we don't have like in the deck. Because at a certain, we do have to catch like, you do have to catch 50 Pokemon to even enter Koga's gym in this game. Or else you simply cannot challenge him and you like, so we're going to have to do it at some point anyway. So we might as well get it out of the way. So I'm thinking maybe we like try to focus on catching as many unique guys as we can as grinding. Which isn't really grinding. Like we're not gonna be running around back and forth trying to get like just chain catch or whatever. We're just gonna try to like catch some guys and like level up a little bit. Like right now I'm gonna try to wait for like a Spearow or whatever. Meatball sub near me. Meatball's a good nickname. I'm shocked we've never used the name Meatball for anything. That is genuinely goated. Fire Emblem Echoes, yeah, I've heard it's a fantastic game. I played, that is the only modern Fire Emblem game, and when I say modern, I mean post-Awakening, I have not played. But I can't play it right now, because, you know, Fortune's Weave. It's almost Fortune's Weave time. It's almost Fortune's Weave time. How very unfortunate, I have Eevee, I need Pikachu exclusives. I have both. Well, this is not my copy. This is Kaylee's copy of Eevee. I own Pikachu. Those are the two games. That makes sense. So far as Awakening, Rumble Blast. You don't need to play Rumble Blast. Mario and Luigi, Bowser's Inside Story. Detective Pikachu, Majora's Mask, Link Between Worlds, Kid Icarus. Yes, okay, I agree with all those except for Rumble Blast. You do not need to play Rumble Blast. That game's a little cheeks, I can't lie. But I would very much recommend Awakening. It's one of my favorite games of all time. I would very much recommend Bowser's Inside Story. I love that game a lot. I love that game quite a lot. Okay, we can probably fight the rival now, I think. We got some guys. He might need some amount of Eevees or something so you'll get mauled by the level 21 rat again. That's true, but now we know the rat's there. Now we're aware of the rat. We're aware of the presence of the rat. And we do need to grind, we do need to make sure we grind a little bit more before we go to Surge. And you know what I found out? I was like looking at it. You can fight Mina like after the SSN. I don't remember that. We didn't fight her, did we? Unless I'm having a lapse in memory. Like a total Logan Paul lapse in judgment. I don't remember being able to do that. I am terrified of Fortune's Weave release. I don't know what kind of man I am, but I'll be finding out as soon as the game drops. What's up, Kyle? I'm so excited for Fortune's Weave, though. I will play Rumble Blast and I will like it. I think that the first fact is probably true. I don't know about the second fact. Eggplant Parm, it's Parm time. That's a great nickname. You get Metroid Samus Returns. You don't need to have played any of the other Metroids. Which Samus Returns is a remake of which one? That's a remake, right? Hope I find no Diglets. I hope so too. I hope so too, brother. I should hook you with some exclusives. Suffering through old games to get a full home dex. I got you. Yeah. Well, you could definitely play this after. This is not bank related, but I know what you mean. Did she did Eevee just purr? That's crazy. No, but I have Pikachu. I have a full dex of Pikachu. I got the reward for it. Bowser's Inside Story is fantastic. I love that game. The first 3 Ace Attorney games. Yes, I've heard that I need to play those. Katie, I believe Katie and Matt are playing them at the current moment right now in time. I thought this was a lot higher level than 3. Maybe I didn't need to grind a little bit, but I think we're fine. Willard, the immunity Willard. Who's Mina? The fairy girl from Alola. Willard may need to arrive. The immunity Willard. I cannot wait for Fortune's Weave. I mean, I'm going to play all the stories simultaneously because you're supposed to, but I'm probably going to focus on Kai's story. I think he's my favorite of the 4 characters. I don't know. He seems like he seems cool. The dancer girl also seems cool. And then I like Dietrich. And then the warlord girl is probably my least favorite, but I don't dislike her. I'm just not as interested. They're already bugging me to play old Ace Attorney games. That's true. It is a mindless button clicker. That's probably something reasonable to think about. Oh my God, Paul Funyon. You can take one more, buddy. I know you can. I know you have it in you. Oh, barely not enough. But I think a crit quick attack is probably dangerous, so I think we should probably switch back to Eevee here. It's Metroid 2. Okay. I thought you played Ace Attorney? No, my roommate's played all of them, though. He's a big Ace Attorney fan. I've never played Ace Attorney. I played Professor Layton. Not the same, but I played... It's kind of in that vein. I've heard they're really good, and I'm obviously very into mysteries right now. I just beat Disco Elysium, so... Mysteries are fun. That's a great question. I don't know why she's in the game, Willard. I have almost all the Pokemon between those Switch games. I don't know if it counts each region's dex if they're not caught in their region. Oh, like the checklist in Home? You have to catch them in that game specifically. I have had that. I have done all of them except for... I'm not done with ZA yet. And I've been stalling doing it for months at this point because I really don't want to. I like the Warlord lady. She seems fine. I just didn't... I don't know. Her story did not immediately draw to me like the other ones did. Kai's probably my favorite for sure. Me streaming Ace Attorney would go hard. If I ever get the trilogy on Switch, I think we could play that. That'd be fun. That'd be a fun game to stream. If it wasn't a several hour... Oh, it scrolled. If it wasn't like a several hour time investment, I would have made my change the channel Ace Attorney. That's fair. But, I mean, Ace Attorney's fun as hell. I'd buy... see, that's one where if I know I don't own the game, I'd still buy Ace Attorney because I wanted it anyway. And that would just give me an excuse to buy it. She's Scooby on my do. She do. Ruh-roh, Raggy. About 3 months ago or so, 3 Amazon trucks were parked in front of my house because one of them couldn't carry all of the packages they had on them, so they split them up between the 3 of them. That, and also because one truck had some kind of problem. Oh, interesting. You watched a changing of the guard of Amazon trucks. Ace Attorney's a great franchise. I've heard nothing but great things about it. I just have not played it. I should. I very much should. All right, we need a Weedle or a Kakuna. That's our only encounter that we can get in here. There's our Weedle. Beedrill Major is real, everybody. As we learned, as we've discussed, Nodnar's has been retired after his rough Fisher death. So we're gonna give Beedrill Major a shot. I should play Over the Hedge for DS. I bet that game is nothing but gas. I bet that game is straight up octane the entire time. I think I had it on PS2. I don't remember it though. Maybe I didn't. I loved Over the Hedge. It was a great movie. It was one of my favorite kid movies. I passed the torch to you. All right. Does it fit? Did we check if it fits? B. Drill. It doesn't. How do we do this, gang? How are we supposed to do that? We need to get... I guess we could just do this. Beedrill Major, like that. I had mentioned I was saving up my Change the Channel for Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. Oh, hell yeah. That's fun. I'll play that. CTC mention. Bitch, I'm still in the cut. Remove one of the L's? Okay. I would love to take off an L. Any opportunity I had to take off an L, I'll take. Oh, B dot drill major. Does that fit? Hold on. It would be like this, right? It would be capital D. And we go put the L in. Oh, but I think we have to do like this. That's pretty good. B drill major. I like that. I like this. I like that. Most of the Switch games, 100%. I still need to do BDSP, Raid Dens and Shield, and get Pikachu exclusives. Yeah, I was down that path. I'm down to help if you need at some point. I've done all of them except for... Oh, and I guess you can get a reward for doing Fire Red and Leaf Green now too, but I really don't think I should do that. That doesn't sound fun. And also, it's not even a shiny Celebi, it's just a regular Celebi. Like, boo. Boo hiss. I don't care about that. It's Paul Funnyan's time to shine, I think. I got the jump scare again. Which one? Jump scare. Oh. I get these ads that freeze this frame and don't play and disappear quickly, so it's like white woman jump. You got white woman jump scared on the Przzyfied stream. It's more common than you'd think. Oh, yep. I gotta add the new guys to the top. We've been kind of moving quickly. We've been moving rather quickly. Let me get Bellsprout back up there. And I'm pretty sure this thing's gonna evolve into Kakuna like right away, but we'll put Weedle up there for now. Bang, bang. Oh, that's Jigglypuff. Bang, bang, like that. Oh, Weedle's huge. It's a big boy. There we go. That's life-size Weedle right there. That's adorable. Adorably life-size Weedle. Boyo! Kirby retreat noise for real. That's exactly what that is. I've been told the Przzyfied stream is killing it in the white woman demographic. It is! Not shockingly, but you wouldn't expect it looking at the type of content I am putting out there. Shout out the women. You don't have to be white, honestly. Shout out the women. Big fan. I have every sprite master. This guy's a sprite gamer. Hell yeah. Can we name Jigglypuff after Leffen? Because it is a subversion. I don't know my Leffen lore as much as I should. I mean, I know, obviously I'm not unfamiliar. I don't want you to think that I'm unfamiliar with Leffen, but I don't know I wouldn't know any inside references or anything like that, you know? I don't think I have the mythical onion. I have a couple, but they're not. Oh, I guess, no, because it doesn't have my OT, right? Oh, I guess it wouldn't have my OT. It would have like home as OT or something. Although maybe I should do it. At some point, maybe I'll do it. I don't really want to, though. Shout out to white women. I don't want non-white women feeling that they're excluded, though. Because we really do not discriminate here. And if you do, that's pretty fucked up. So I would highly advise not doing that. Bobby Scar. Bobby Cube. We need something named Bobby Cube, though. Not Jigglypuff necessarily, but we definitely need a Bobby Cube. Eevee? I do discriminate against Nick Mo. Well, that's different. You're allowed to do that. You're definitely allowed to do that. Shout out birthday girls specifically today. Shout out birthday girls. I know it's Kaylee's birthday specifically. Brazilian barbecue is a good name. I like that one. Homer Simpson getting a new movie. I saw that. Obviously, so hyped. I hope Bart says kabunga in the new Simpsons movie. I hope they reference their Fortnite skins at least once. I got it again. Got white woman jump scared a couple times. Leffen hasn't had any allegation. I don't think so, but I don't want to speak confidently. I think he's just an asshole. Is what my understanding of Leffen as a person is he's just a dick. But I could be incorrect. Why am I hating? They're timeless. The Simpsons? They are timeless. That's a piece of media. That's a great one. Nickname Just a Dick is crazy. I did see Coco in Kingdom Hearts. If I was a Kingdom Hearts gamer, I'm sure I'd be... If I played Kingdom Hearts and had seen Coco, I think I would probably have gone crazy, but I have done neither of those things. I've heard Coco is really good, though. I'm not hating on Coco by any means. I just have not seen it. I watched Coco for the first time because of the announcement, and what'd you think? Was it good? Did you enjoy? I think Coco's in our watch list. That sounds familiar. I think it is. We just haven't seen it. Hell yeah. I'm glad it's good. I'm excited to watch it at some point. Coco's in Kingdom Hearts Mobile? I wouldn't have known. I didn't know there was Kingdom Hearts Mobile. This is now new. The new information to me is not that it was in Kingdom Hearts Mobile, is that Kingdom Hearts Mobile exists. They put that thing on phones? It really is. Bye! That's what it sounds like. We gotta do that, what's it called? What's that website everyone's all the streamers are using where you voice over things? Everybody's voicing over the 15-minute delay clip and all that shit. We gotta do that. I don't think I can do an XQC impression, though. I think if I tried, it would just be cringe. 15-minute delay? And then what? Oh, there's just a PNG you could collect. Oh, it's like in Attack of the Toy Bots or whatever. Like I was so excited because I was like, Cat Dog's in the game. I love Cat Dog, and it's just a PNG. It maybe wasn't Attack of the... One of the games you can't play is, you can't play as Cat Dog, but you can get, like, a picture of him. And I was like, oh, great. Great. That's what I wanted. I saw Chris Udala do it with SpongeBob. Yeah, I've seen SpongeBob clips. I've seen just, like, famous Twitch clips. I've seen, movies. There was a really good one I saw, but I don't remember what it was now. That's how Sakura expected Brawl players to be moving when they got the PNG. Also, something that I think I'm gonna just start doing is if I didn't mean to run into that Caterpie there, but I just did, so I'm just gonna catch it for a little bit of XP. Am I gonna be picking up Sonic? I was thinking about it. I was just talking about that like just a moment ago. I was thinking about it. It is Sonic the Hedgehog, you know, like... Excuse me. Oh my gosh. It is Sonic the Hedgehog. I think that is very, very reasonable. Remember, you also need to catch shit for one of the games. Yeah, you need to catch... I think it's 50 I don't know if it's 50 total Pokemon or 50 unique Pokemon. Like, your dex needs to be at 50, but... I was saying that earlier, too. I was like, we might as well just try to catch as many guys as we can. At some point... This thing does not have a move to hit me with, I don't think. So that way, when we get to Koga's gym, we don't have to... We're hopefully as close as we can be to the goal of 50 Pokemon. 50 entries in the book. Okay, so yeah, so we definitely want to focus on catching guys that we don't have yet. Which I think we're off to a good start. We have Pidgey, Rattata, both Nidorans, Caterpie, Weedle, Pikachu. Like, I think we're solid. That plus some evolutions, plus catching some more guys down the road, I think we're going to be just fine. We got to get to Koga. That's the problem, is Lieutenant Surge. Lieutenant Surge kind of spanked us a little bit. We got to get our lick back. Electric Gym Leaders spamming Thunderbolt has not been a good history. We haven't had good history with that. Playing to catch 60 Pokemon was fun in Fire Red Leaf Green. Is it you? Did you have to catch 60 for something in Fire Red Leaf Green? I didn't even see this guy here. He's huge, apparently. She doesn't like cake. It's crazy. I love cake. What kind of war crimes think Surge committed as part of the American military? Well, at the very, even if he did not I'm sure he was complicit, even if he did not do them himself. But probably not great. Probably not some great ones. I have to imagine. Oh, you're right, Sevi Islands. You're right. I forgot. Oh yeah, because we had to do that in Przzlocke, I'm pretty sure. At the end of beating the league, we're like, oh shit, gotta go catch a bunch of guys real quick before I can go to the islands. Beedrill Major's evolving. Hey. Yeah, I didn't realize you had to do that, but now that we know. Oh, now Kakuna's looking a little small. You don't want your Kakuna to be small, chat. You want your Kakuna to be a very reasonable size. Some might even say too big. All right, we have our 3 guys now. I think for the most part, we're just gonna kind of try to get back to where we were. If we hustle, I think we could probably make it back to where we were today. And I'm not gonna rush, but we definitely we know we don't really have to. I don't really think we have to grind for Brock. Maybe I'm mistaken and we do, but I don't think we do. Do you think he will have Mega Raichu Y on the rematch? Surge? Probably. He's going to lead Mega Raichu X to set up electric terrain. I think he might. Oh, that was a limpy throw. That was a limpy throw. Dire of a wimpy throw. Cat DeWhiskey likes one type of cake confirmed. Facts, Prizzy turn around is crazy. I will say, I was blessed with a couple of physical features. I wouldn't say all of them. I wouldn't even say a majority of them, but some of them some of them I did get. Some of them I was blessed by. Yeah, I think Lieutenant Surge is probably rocking Mega Raichu Y with there's Metapod. Let's catch Metapod for the decks. I think he's probably rocking Mega Raichu Y with Fake Out, Zap Cannon, Focus Blast, Protect. Probably next to a Mega Staraptor as a second Mega. I know it's not electric, but it fits the theme, I guess. I guess Braviary would probably be better for his American ass. Stretch that body, reverse Toei. Ken is feeding the streets right now. You're like Roddy Rich in 2017. I will do that in 1 second. I had a Mr. Kipling cake today. What is that? Is it just like a little personal cake? What kind of cake? I don't know what that is. It sounds good. I would love to try it. All right. Let's do a little reverse toe touch. I'm glad you enjoyed. I appreciate that I can go on Twitch and be objectified. Twerk it? No. You're not getting a twerk. I don't think I can do that. Hot dog is crazy. Crody yammed up in the room, A. A tiny kid can have a snack? I want one. Oh my god, that sounds great. That sounds fantastic. Look how far did we fall as a country, man? This guy had like a level 9 Kakuna in the OGs. Now we're giving him level 3 Metapods. SMH. Truly. Steve Urkel. Dub Gleed is here. When is Dub Gleed not here is the question. Geez, Scrutinu, you ready for a good battle? Oh, geez, Scrutinu. I think last time we didn't buy a lot of healing items. Let me just make sure we're stocked up. They give you so many Pokeballs that we like really don't need to worry about those. So let's buy like 10 potions. 10 potions for 2K sounds pretty good. Who the fuck is this rival? You mean Big Trace? The most popular rival? We really don't need Tua. Tua? We gotta watch our Slowpoke too. Remember the days when your rival would show up and jump scare you only to tell you that he fucked your mom? Yeah, but in those games you couldn't do this. So, who really is the winner? If I could do this in the old games, oh, it would be amazing. White Boy, that's a good name. My white boy shoot when no one look. He trying to capture BTS. He's viewing the bad future. He's viewing the last run. He saw how the last run ended, and he's like, Or maybe he's looking ahead in the future to see how this run ended. Polyamorous Michael. Cheesy Michael has a new competition. How do I feel about that Flognaw lineup? I haven't seen it. Who's performing? How thick is the nickname doc? There's a lot. There are quite a lot. A couple hundred, probably. If I had to guess. And I do. Iceman. I am the Iceman. Shebang. Manish on the beat, shebang. That's crazy. That's a crazy quote. I would pay 20k channel points to go into the nickname doc and Thanos snap it. I should do that at some point. But I can't tell you. I should just go in and delete ones that aren't very good. That way they just stop getting pulled by randoms. Did I say that? I don't remember saying that. That's fire. Oh, okay. I was like, I don't think I would have said the first part, but that would make sense. Yeah, you gotta keep the blank space nickname, of course. Pikmin Nuzlocke. If a Pikmin dies, it is dead for the rest of the run. If you think about it, we're all playing Pikmin Nuzlockes. Da, na, 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 na. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Do we just fight Brock? With a level 10 Bellsprout, I think we can probably just do it. I think we're fine. Let's just do it. I might be putting my foot in my mouth, so to speak, but we're probably fine. There's some betting if you want to bet. I know we're betters here. We're gambling addicts. And you're right, we don't necessarily use... I mean, like, we don't use the nickname command to just, like, nickname random shit. Like, we don't just, like, pull it and go, that's the nickname, I guess. We use it for inspiration. So I still like... And people still use it. If no one used it, then I guess that would be a different story, but... I do think I want to put a limit on it, like a cooldown. Not a cooldown, but like a, maybe like a couple, you can only do it so many times per stream or whatever. I think that would probably be very helpful. I don't know how to do that and mix it up, but I'm sure I can figure it out. Or Cat can figure it out. Trisket, that's a meat. I vaguely remember that. I don't remember the context. I think that probably makes it better. All right. Rock time. He's got rock hard willpower. Rock is hard right now. That's how hard he is. All right, we are under leveled for the gym. Do we think do we think that this matters? Oh, it eats it. Ow. How did Geodude eat that? That's crazy. Oh, I didn't put it on set mode. I gotta remember to do that. I heard somebody was hard, so I have arrived. Welcome, Fun Nut. Appreciate you being here. Oh, okay, we actually do have to switch. That's okay, we got an Eevee with double kick. We're fine. Screw no! I should buy potatoes. Was that headbutt? God damn. What are you gonna make with potatoes? Type 1 in chat if you're hard. This game has set mode? Yeah. Isn't that shocking? I would not expect it. Microwave it and throw butter on it? Ooh, that sounds lovely. That sounds absolutely lovely. We do need to get this thing. We need to get Beedrill Major into a Beedrill pretty soon, though. That's going to be pretty important. I hope you like the engagement bait. I appreciate the engagement bait, Milky. You know what? Here, I'll participate. We're going to say 1. After watching that victorious battle, we're going to say 1. On a range from spruce to oak, oak is how hard I am. If I was a tree knower, if I understood the intricacies of different types of hardness and in various types of wood, that would have put me on the ground, I'm sure. I'm just unfortunate a little bit. I'm gonna assume oak is quite hard. Pause. Okay, Eevee, let's get headbutt on you. Let's get some head and some butt. This is a very deep cut, but I've been playing the Oracle Zelda games a little bit. And you know how like in one of them you can like name a child? You can like Link can like name one of the kids in the village, and then if you link your game, link it. If you like, you know, link the game to the other version after you beat it, like the kid is in the village, grown up with that name. I named mine because I'm an adult. I named him Butt. So I opened a door in Oracle of Ages and I saw a guy and he's like, "Hello, Link, my name is Butt. Do you remember me?" And I was like, I was Chortlin. Let me tell you. Oak is pretty hard and they have massive shaft. Hell yeah. Oak was my nickname. Professor Oak was my nickname in college. You can see the sprinklers behind Brock as a reference to when Ash fights Brock in the anime. Wait, were there actually sprinklers back there? What? Oh shit, there are! I didn't know that. They're in the ceiling. That's so cool. That's actually really cool. I would never have known. Yep, dude, Ash is a fraud, brother. Only could win because of like building code violation, or like not building code violations, but like, you know what I mean? He couldn't win. He couldn't win a fair and honest Pokemon match. He had to like use the environment to which I guess could make him a strong Pokemon trainer. If you think about it. Like imagine if Brock's building wasn't up to code. Wouldn't have won. But I guess it wouldn't have been an officially sanctioned Pokemon building. That needs to be like dude, that's like a perfect Any Austin video. Like looking at all the gyms and seeing if they're up to like building code. That would go crazy. My Smash weekly is having a side bracket for Brawl. Who should I play? Isn't there a very obvious answer, or is Meta Knight banned? If Meta Knight is banned, you should play DDD. Because he's funny. And also pretty good. Learn ICs, you can bet the last Brawl side bracket you ever run. Yeah, I don't think Skyla's gym is up to code necessarily. What about it do you think is not up to code? Do you think it's the part where like you get slammed in a cannon against a wall? I think that might be it. Play Brawl Ganondorf. Every stock you take is an accomplishment. That's so true. What's up, Tech? How's it going? Don't have the hands. I don't think many people do. To wobble? You can wobble in Brawl, right? Or is wobbling a melee only thing? My favorite of any Austin is where he goes and figures out the economy unemployment rate of Delfino Isle. That is a classic. That is a classic. I guess we'll lead Paul Funyon for fun here. Paul Funyon. Okay, please. please draw Dynamax Snivy with the text saying Snivy used Max Overcrow. Okay, I will draw that after this battle for you. Carlos X, I got you. Do you think the reason he has multiple accounts is so that he can redeem multiple channel point rewards? And he can farm channel. Is that what's happening here? Are we just being played like a damn fiddle? Is the dilly dollar economy really falling upon times like these? They have an infinite, but it's not the same as the wobble. Got it. Pokopia, or whatever the name is, have you played it? Is it worth it? Pokopia is one of my favorite games. Yeah, no, it's easily one of the best games on Switch 2. If not one of my favorite games that I've played. It's so good. It's so fun. I love it. It's 69K? We're so close to old school RuneScape, chat. How do we feel? I really wish, and this would be awesome, and I'll talk about this while I draw the Snivy. I think that'd be a good topic. I wish there was like, and maybe this exists, or I don't know how easy this would, I don't know if this would be easy to make, because I don't know if there's a way to like get people's channel point totals. Like I know there's like the fake channel point totals that like Stream Elements uses or whatever that aren't the same. But I think it'd be so fun if, and I'm pulling up MS Paint right now for Claudia's drawing thing. B, thank you for the 3-stream streak. All right, Dub Gleed is going to be watching over us, by the way. Dub Gleed will be watching over us. But you know what'd be really cool? It's like if on the overlay, like right below me or whatever, there was just like a live leaderboard. And maybe it wasn't like the all-time. Maybe we could like switch it between all-time channel points. But what if it was like closest to 100K? Like 99K or below, right? And then it's like it just had like real-time updates of everyone's channel point icons. I think that would be like fire. And we could like real-time see how close people are. I think that'd be so cool. That is definitely not Snivy. Hold on. Snivy. Snivy's got a little head. You know what we got to do to get in the mood? Hold on. We got to play the song. Play it. Are you guys unfamiliar with the Snivy song from Pokepark 2? They have them for all of them. Hold on. There's the Oshawott one. The Oshawott one goes crazy. It goes so hard. They got some Midwest emo dude to come in there and give him the there's got to be a Tepic one, I assume. Dude, these are so good. That's awesome. That's we listen. That's so we have all the inspiration we need now. What the fuck is Pokepark? Cat Pokepark is like genuinely. I'm not even shitting you. That is way too. Snivy has like a little, like maybe like that. Yeah, there we go. Pokepark. I'm not shitting you. Is like the like Pokopia feels like the spiritual successor to Pokepark. Pokepark had 2 games on the Wii. It was both on the Wii. There's Pokepark 1 and 2. Basically, you play as Pikachu, or in those game, in the second game, that one you play as Pikachu or Snivy or Tepig or Oshawott. You swap between them. They all have different abilities. And you're like tossed into like this Pokemon world, and you have to like go make friends. Like you just make friends. It's like Pokopia. Like no one is like, everyone's mean. People are being mean. Like Pokemon are being mean and cruel. And so Pikachu needs to go and like teach everyone how to be friends, and like you make friends with Pokemon, and like it's all in like this, like they have like different zones that are very similar to like the areas in Pokopia. There's like a beach zone and like a ice zone and like a fire zone or whatever. And you like talk to them and like you play games with them, mini games or whatever, and you befriends them. It's awesome. Pokepark 1 is incredible. It's one of my favorite Wii games. Pokepark 2 is also very fun. Both of them are really good. They're probably not great to play as like we played them on stream, but I'm very nostalgic for them, so I don't know if I'm just like not thinking about it correctly, but it's so good. This total drama ass intro. What's up, Mr. Empoleon? Good to see you. Does it count as from memory? My memory's so bad that it should count. We'll give Snivy little legs first. Snivy's got little legs and little... That's what Snivy looks like. That's the arms. Okay. The tail is a bit daunting, so I don't know if I necessarily want to do the tail yet. And Snivy has like, doesn't Snivy have like yellow feet? Maybe not yellow. It's like a lighter shade of green, perhaps. Maybe a lime would go better there. Perhaps. It did used to be my favorite Pokemon. Snivy used to be my favorite Pokemon. I love Snivy. I think it's definitely fallen down the... What's with the dude in the ball cap? That's Dub Gleed. I don't know. Someone paid channel points to have that on the screen. That is minor league baseball player Dub Gleed. Hold on. Just so everyone can see. It's Dub Gleed. He's on the New Hampshire Fisher Cats, AA affiliate of the Toronto Blue Jays. Pretty solid stats, I guess. I guess his average could be higher. No, but high 200s is not bad. It's not terrible. It's not like great, but it's not bad. His OPS is pretty solid. 17 home runs. He hits dingers. 19 home runs over his whole career. He was born in 2002. That's a little unfortunate. William Stanton Gleed. He goes by Dub. That's crazy. He's 6'1", 200. Holy shit! Wait, he's actually like my build. I have like 10 more pounds on him and 1 more inch. Pause. That's crazy. That's crazy. Shout out Dub Gleed. Snivy's tail has like leaves on it, right? It's like that. Oh god. It looks like a hand. It looks like Apom's tail. I promise it's not Apom's tail. I promise it's a leaf. I promise it's leafy. It's leafy greens. Ah, where's the hole? Where am I missing a spot? Where would it? Oh, right there. I see it. There we go. Okay, and we got that. Snivy, of course, needs to have eyes. Everyone knows. Everyone knows Snivy needs eyes. No, I don't like that. Let's go. No, that's... no. I kind of want him to be more rounded. Like that. Like an oval. That might be a little too scary. Maybe Snivy does have slanted eyes. Like kind of like half circle kind of deal. No, that doesn't seem right. Actually, that does kind of seem a little bit more correct, doesn't it? Like half circles rather than a rounded. Let's try. Now, every time I get to the eyes, everything it just looks. Everything starts to fall apart as soon as the eyes come into frame. Everything starts to fall apart. And then the mouth is like up here. Oh, that's adorable. Wait, it kind of looks cute. Okay, so Claudio has specifically mentioned Dynamax Snivy, right? So we need the Dynamax clouds up here. 3 Dynamax clouds because we just Dynamaxed it. It is the first turn of Dynamax. Obviously, you know the clouds. If you aren't familiar, the clouds above the Pokemon's head when they Dynamax are indicative of the amount of turns of Dynamax you have remaining. Not everyone knows that. Not everyone really knows they were there, I'll be honest. So 3, I think it might have been a little bit more obvious red, maybe like that. So 3 turns of Dynamax for Snivy. And then the text. You didn't know that? I'm glad I'm teaching you some. Yeah, if you go back to Gen 8 and you Dynamax Pokemon, there are going to be 3 clouds, like 3 red Dynamax clouds above it, and 1 disappears every turn until there's none left. And then you like there's 3 Dynamax clouds for 3 turns. Yeah, they're a countdown. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? What kind of font do we want for this? We want to do. Let's do something fun. Let's do Papyrus. Snivy used max overgrowth. And then let's bump up that font size. Oh, that's too much. 96. No, let's do 72. Okay, can I like drag this out at all? Oh, it's gone forever. Oh, it's gone forever. Oh, it's straight up. Oh God, what has occurred? Something has occurred and I don't like it. I guess the text is gone forever now. Snivy used max overgrowth. Okay, and then we're just gonna, how does this work? Text in MS Paint. Ah, okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That's perfect. There we go. How did I do? Let me look up a picture of Snivy. I think she's got. Oh, I fucked up. Yeah, I don't think that's. I don't quite think that's it. I think we might be a little bit mistaken here. I think we might be a little wrong. So there's a lot more colors than just green. There's in fact a lot of yellow and a lot of lighter green that I just did not remember. So, whoops. Dubgleed guide me. But there's your beautiful picture of Snivy using Dynamax Snivy using max overgrowth. For Claudio. There we go. I put it in the Discord. Okay. I'll save this. Why not? You know what? It's beautiful. I'll save it. Dynamax Snivy. Incredible. Okay, are we ready to get back to the Przzlocke? Praise Dubgleed. I haven't cheated with the Pokebark video. I wasn't. You see, that's why. That's how you know I wasn't using it to cheat. I wasn't using the Pokebark video to cheat. I was using it to listen to the music. The music was guiding me. I think the original artist is wrong. I agree. I'm glad you said that because I agree with you completely. Bro needs Brennan Lee Mulligan to explain what nictating membranes to him for the 5th time in a row. Can't believe streamer forgot him. I do need Brennan Lee Mulligan to explain more things to me. I think that would benefit me in the long run in general. I think that would benefit most of us, to be honest. Do you think he's watched a second of the Przzlocke? Not even has he watched a second of the Przzlocke. Do you think the przzyfied channel, like anything, has ever been recommended to Brennan Lee Mulligan at any point in history? Because I think the answer is pretty obviously no. But like, imagine if it was at one point and he was like he saw the thumbnail or whatever, and he was like, I'm not fucking clicking this. What is that? Oh, Tech Redeem new Pokemon? What is that? Mega Zeraora. Does Mega Zeraora, do I have that? If not, I'll do regular, but let me Showdown. Oh. Does Showdown have Mega Zeraora? Zera. It does not. I can do regular. Actually, I can just Google a picture of Mega Zeraora. That's fine. I kind of forgot that you said that, and I was like, what do you mean there's a Mega? Is there a Mega Zeraora? I forgot. There is. I totally forgot that they made one. Completely and unabashedly forgot. There we go. I'm sorry, Totter. I know you're a Zeraora guy. No, it's cool. I mean, it's pretty sick. I can't lie. Who's everyone's favorite My Littlest Ponies? They got littlest ones now? I thought it was just little. Can I even name more than one? I can name Rainbow Dash, because everyone knows Rainbow Dash. Is there... I was gonna say Buttercup. That's not one, for sure. Pinkie Pie. I know that one. I can't think of one besides Rainbow Dash. Is there another one? Fluttershy? Isn't that a website? Isn't that a website? I'm confused. Mixed up Littlest Pet Shop. Ah. Littlest Pet Shop was hype though. Fake ally. That was very intentional. Is Twilight Sparkle one, or is that like a... That sounds familiar to me, but is that like actually one, or is that like is that like Edge the Hedgehog or whatever, where that's like not real and that's like fake? Amara's a good one. Keldio's a good one. Dr. Hooves? That cannot be a real one. Dr. Hooves? Yo, look at this snake over here. Hold on. He's slithering through the grass. Freaky. That's crazy. Dr. Hooves is crazy. That's insane. I would be surprised. Yeah, I don't know much about the ponies, I can be honest. Was not my thing. No shame in it. I have nothing against him, but it was not my thing, for sure. Time Turner? They just made a Doctor Who pony. That's crazy. Open up this fandom link. Holy shit. This is real. It's not letting me scroll up. Oh my god, it really is just a Doctor Who pony. That's crazy. I can't find Big Ponyta Pink Pony Club parody. They're trying to hide it from you. Do I know about the Weird Al pony? No, this is my first time hearing about Weird Al pony. What are they doing over there is it Ponytown, Ponyland? What are they doing over there? Ponyville? Cheese sandwich. There's one called Cheese Sandwich. Well, that's my favorite. He pipes Pinkie Pie canonically. Guys, we're running out of unique sentences. We're running out at a rapid. We're running out of unique sentences at a rapid rate. Dude, I'm gonna say I don't know what it looks like, but Cheese Sandwich is my favorite. Oh, I didn't mean to hit growth. I meant to hit rap. That's fine. Cheese sandwich has to be my favorite. That's awesome. What is this? I don't know what that is. Is there a Jenny Nicholson video on My Little Pony? I didn't know that. I will watch that. I saw Jenny Nicholson was making the rounds again because Disney started naming. They started naming like their new areas or whatever very generic names, which was like one of her like it was part of her rant in the Star Wars hotel video about how Disney, all of the Disney, like it was like all the Disney, like new Disney attractions have like really like corporate long names, and they always make people say the full government name when people colloquially don't actually say that. But now Disney's just calling it like, it's like Villain Land or something. I don't know. There's like some like really like new thing they're doing that's like, it's a very generic name. People are like, oh my God, they listened to Jenny Nicholson. They listened. For the Nintendo Switch family of systems, yeah. Pokemon Scarlet version and Pokemon Violet version for the Nintendo, sorry, Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet Nintendo Switch 2 edition for the Nintendo Switch 2 system. Or whatever. Same shit. I've not watched a Jenny Nicholson video in a while. I'll get rid of rap, we're fine. I think the Star Wars hotel might have been the last. No, I watched her, what was the theme park one? Not the Disney, obviously. The really long theme park, was it the Evermore Park? Was that her? That was like years ago. I remember watching that. Yeah. You showed me that. We watched that together, didn't we? I know she uploads very sporadically, right? I watched it with, no, maybe I watched it on my own. I feel like I watched a Jane Nicholson video with you and the gang. We did like our video essay night like years ago. What's up, Beans? Is Beans here? I miss Beans? Holy shit. My God, my boy Beans here and I didn't say hi. I'm a bad streamer and friend. I apologize. Oh shit, I didn't update the level cap. I'm a really bad streamer, everybody. Misty level cap I think is 18. Let me double check that. Badges 1. Let's go Pikachu, Eevee, gym leaders. Yeah, 18. If we're doing average. Starmie's 19, but Psyduck is 18. Video essay night would be a fun stream idea. We'd only be able to get through like 2. But it would be fun. I agree. When are we doing trivia night again? Like we did 2 years ago? We did trivia night 2 years ago? I don't remember this at all. What did we do? Oh, I think I do remember this actually. Their short video essays don't have to be long. Yeah, I agree. We probably have to definitely cap it. Because a lot of video essays can be quite lengthy. I do remember that. Yum actually trivia. Matt made a Pokemon trivia recently, but I've already played it, so I guess I couldn't do it. What is Plate doing? Another Hunger Games is a crazy question to ask. Unless we do a Steeb night. We could do Dave Steeb and we just only, that would be, we just watch Dave Steeb for, how long is that? That's like several hours long, right? Should I use my change the channel to force Prizzy to watch the fan-made Ace Attorney case where Phoenix Wright gets isekai'd into the My Little Pony world and has to defend Rainbow Dash in a murder trial? Is yes. I think you need to do that, yes. My change of channel will likely be Steve. Hell yeah. Surprise stream streak. What's up, Bad? I think 110 stream streak. I appreciate you. That's true, Kaylee. I did throw on purpose. Steve will be on there. Would that be a good... Would people watch... I mean, I know some of you would. But, like, would that be a worthwhile stream? Like, 4 hours of the Dave Steve documentary? It would be... See, I know I can think of 5 people who would really like that. I can think of specifically 5 people who would really like that. And I think everyone else would just not understand. I could just watch it in call, not on a stream night, if I wanted to watch it, I guess. Who is Steve? Dave Steve. Who is was a Major League Baseball pitcher. Interesting critter, that guy. I would reinstall Discord for one night to watch the Dave Steve. But that's, you see, that is a dangerous game to be playing. I can't tell you the last time I've watched the Oh, our Paris encounter just popped right there. Time for the Przzyfied stream. What's up, Portland? How we doing? Did we technically count that as we lost our Paris encounter? Because it did spawn and now it's gone, but maybe not. Actually, it might still be down here. It's gone. We're not gonna count that. We'll get a Paris. That's dumb. No, I know. I'm being silly. I don't think that would be a good idea. I probably should, like, level up Beedrill Major. We need to get it to be a Beedrill, like, pretty badly. We can't really use it right now. The Water Gun TM would go crazy. I like the name Beedrill Major a lot. I think that goes genuinely quite hard. Unlucky? Oh, is Nightbot, like, not on? Oh, it isn't. That's why. There we go. Oh, I know why. Because, yeah, okay. So I remember why. Because when you do commands... Here, I just took it back off. Because when you do commands, it would send twice. Because I didn't turn it off on Stream Elements, or like Stream Elements has the commands. I need to do that. I just haven't done it. I need to move all the commands that Cat has made on Stream Elements over to Nightbot. Making Prizzy play Korean Project Subspace. That'd be a great, and then I have to start over again. Like, I'm not even gonna make it farther than I got. What if we just use Przzyfied Vivo? I think that is the eventual goal, is to move everything over to Przzyfied Vivo. I think that is actually more likely. That actually will more likely happen. Is moving everything over to Przzyfied Vivo. My fault. Sorry. I took it back off because if you put in like a Przzlocke command or something, it'll fuck up. I don't know if we'll do song requests today. Anyway, I need to make a note to fix that though. Like, I need to remember before Thursday, likely. Trust me, you do not want this one. I'm gonna click it. gonna click your link. What the? I'm very happy I did. Should we have this playing in the background? I have seen it, but you've showed it to me. I can't do it. I can't do much more of that. Oh my. Here's what we'll do. If we end up doing some grinding, we will start with the top 10 hottest Sonic characters, Sonic women. Shout out to women. Big fan. Shout out women of color. Shout out women of color. Big fan. Big fan. Okay, I don't want to get wrapped in here, so go to our own Paul. It's either top 10 hottest Sonic women or Deadpool versus Peter Griffin. Oh, I remember we played Deadpool versus Peter Griffin at our Airbnb at one of the Pokemon regionals, and we forced everybody to watch it. And it was very, the vibe in the room could only be described as uncomfortable. Oh, Giggity Lois. Giggity Lois needs to be a nickname. Can we here? I'll do it. Giggity Lois is a fantastic nickname. Okay, you DM me. Oh, you're changed the channel. Okay. Is this cheese sandwich? Is it you just DM me cheese sandwich? I don't know what the optics of having this on my overlay will be, but I guess it's there. Giggity Lois should be a nickname for sure. Oh, that's Weird Al, cheese sandwich. Me when I don't know. I'll Giggity Lois. It's the only thing on my mind right now. Oh, Giggity. We haven't run into a Paris yet. That is our like actual Mount Moon encounter. I know we have a history of naming Paris number 5, but is there any that could be? I think Parasect is very Giggity Lois core, if I have to say. If it had to be somebody, I think Paris is probably pretty apt. I'll Giggity Lois. Holy crap, Lois. We've had enough number 5s. We have. Y'all aren't even fusion fallers anymore. Hardly. No one even knows who number 5 is. No, you've seen Kids. I know you guys have seen Kids Next Door. It was used for some time in Fire Red, the 24-hour stream, and I think one other one of the early Kanto games. I know you are. I'm just saying, not everybody is. Majority of people in this chat are not. Although there was a good amount. Like Becky was here, Tech was here. Super was here. Mega Halucha. Beedrill Major's evolving, everybody. I like how when I open other people's links, it doesn't warn me. But when I open Claudio's link, it's like, hey, this link is a little suspicious. Season 16 was 5 years ago, buddy. I hate to break it to you. Well, no, I think it was 4 years ago, maybe. No, it must have been 5, because that was your following time. Milky's been following me earlier, though. I think. I played Smargon in 2020, 2021, so I guess that makes sense. Yeah, 2021. Because I played in like April. It was like April of 2021, and then the season after me would have been like late 2021. Yeah, no, that adds up. All of you are babies. They just aren't fusion fallers. You don't gotta be a fusion faller. In fact, probably better you're not. Although I am sad I won't be able to stream Retribution 3.0 this weekend. But I want to stream it when I get back. I'll probably do a Retribution 3.0 stream when I get back from San Francisco. Let's go catch a Paris. BJ's a faller. Hashtag. Who's the... Oh my god, that reminds me of the guy earlier that mentioned XPC and Magic. When we were like 16, we used to call... Was it fusion tubers? That's what we were called? That's crazy. My favorite fusion fall YouTuber, Ultra Faller. Could never forget about Ultra Faller. We want to give this guy payday, don't we? Headbutt. You spent 16 days watching me? God damn. I still think, like, having a lot of days is still very impressive to me. It's still rather impressive. I was busy partying with the hottest dudes and coolest chicks when I was playing Fusion Fall. When I was, like, 10 and you were less than that? You were partying hard, I know. Achilles a big partier. Any amount of days, if you have multiple days watched, you guys are real ones. You guys are straight up real ones. Or you're new. And in which case, if you're new, that's fine. No better time to get your numbers up like the present, is what I've always said. No bigger time. That's crazy. It is crazy, Beans. I was shocked you're already at like 5-6 days. I did a 6-7. I threw a ball. I didn't mean to. Also, yeah, you're trying to lil bro people. Larva's trying to lil bro people because they've been following for the longest time, but you have the lowest watch time. That's crazy. That's crazy. 18 days. Does she like me or something? That's crazy. No, Beans is always live. I'm shocked that you're watching the Fide as much as you are. 18 days is impressive as shit. It's been like about a year. It's been a little tiny bit less than a year since she's followed, I'm pretty sure. A couple weeks less than a year. She be watching. She be watching though. It'll be 1 year in a few weeks. Yeah, end of August, I think, right? The Orass Przzlocke. My stream has good vibes, Beans. I appreciate you. Your stream has good vibes as well, I'll be honest. I enjoy my second monitor content. Joined around when Kirk died. Don't click that. Catthewhiskey.gov is crazy. .gov. Don't click that. Very panicked. Don't click that. All right, now we got Beedrill Major in the party. Beedrill Major is online, and I think I figured out that moonstones can be found as hidden items in these craters. So before we leave Mount Moon, we should try to grab at least one for our Jigglypuff, because having access to a Wigglytuff would be really helpful. But I think they can randomly spawn in craters, and you can tell if they're there if Eevee's tail starts to wiggle when you're standing. Oh, Paris, we need to get that. BK or AK is crazy. I believe she was slightly BK, right? Weren't you all BK? I don't remember when I don't remember when he died. I know it was around this time. I don't remember what day he died on. But no, he died on 9/11, didn't he? Didn't he? Or like 9/10 or something, like around there. So she was like ever so slightly before. Yeah, okay, 9/10, that's what I thought. Well, I initially thought 9/11. I knew it was related to 9/11, but you're right, the day before makes more sense now. No, stop. That's crazy. Okay, so now we have Paris. Beedrill Major kind of like Yamcha in the first Dragon Ball arc. This is the only moment in history where he's going to be the strongest. You better savor it. Beedrill Major is very strong, I agree. Let's release all these guys while we're here. My grandma outlived him. Shout out. Okay, and then is Paris officially Giggity Lois now? I guess Jigglypuff would be a pretty good Giggity Lois, though, wouldn't it? Oak did just call me a good girl. Yeah, I did notice that. Giggity Lois. It's a she's quirky girl nation. I hope Giggity Lois dies. Is crazy. Known Family Guy despiser Cat DeWhisky. She hasn't seen Peter Griffin versus Deadpool rap battle. She hasn't. That's just a fact. She has not. I guarantee you she hasn't. I don't actually know that for a fact. Am I Dynamaxing Blossom in the Gen 8 Przzlocke? We might as well. I really don't think she will like it. I'm genuinely telling you right now. I do not think she's going to enjoy that video. Two months of Audible off of a sub? Yeah, so it has to be like a, what were the stipulations? It has to be like a new sub, and then it also has to be, you also can never have had an Audible free trial ever in the past, right? Also, what's up, Sunder? Welcome to the Thunderdome. Why am I so tired? I think it might have something to do with the fact that it's what, like 3 a.m. where you are right now? That could possibly have something to do with it. The Big Zon partnership? Yeah, I definitely did that. Definitely a deal for me. That did remind me to, what's it called? Do, options. Fast set. Cheers. Ice cream's so good. Water's so good. Oh, I can put Paris on the overlay too. Oh, Giggity Lois. There's a Moonstone. Okay, so we can get a Wigglytuff now. Ice Cream So Good is awesome. That lady's Quebecois. She's from Quebec. I didn't know that. I don't know much about her other than she's the Ice Cream So Good like lady. Does she still do Ice Cream So Good? Does she still do NPC Ice Cream So Good stuff? Ice Cream So Good. Mmm, yum yum. Oh, what did she do? It's like yum yum. Ice Cream So Good. I did see the official MLB account posted about Wolf's video. In fact, there is a... I need to check something really quick. Nice. Grab this. Quebecois. Quebec. I know it's Quebec, right? It's not Quebec, technically. Quebecois. Like La Croix. I'm Canadian. I'm Canadian to a degree. I've been to Tim Hortons. I've had Canadian. I've had baked milk. You know. I haven't had poutine. I gotta fix that. I need poutine. I need poutine in my system. God, if I had some poutine right now, that would be incredible. That would fix everything about it. That would fix everything about life. And the life I'm living. It would fix everything. It really, really would. Can we get poutine in Michigan? I'm sure we can find it somewhere. I'm sure it's around. Not official Canadian poutine, of course, but I'm sure we got something pretty close. We probably make our own too. I'm sure it's not that crazy. Ice cream so good. Am I by Detroit? I mean, I can get to Detroit. I don't live in Detroit though. I am decently far from Detroit. You need, yeah, curds, gravy, fries. We can make it happen. That's something that we can make happen. I have all that in my pantry. You got curds in the pantry? Why are the curds in the pantry? Get those in the fridge. Always keep curds on hand. See, you really are a Midwesterner. You fit right in. You got your stash of curds. You're like a doomsday prepper stash of curds. Let me tell you, if Vault Tech ever shows up and the bombs start to drop, I need to make sure that I got a place where I can go with curds. So I think that works out quite well. Obscured. I've never been to Checkers. Like rallies and Checkers. I've never been. I assume I can eat them, but I actually don't. You know what? Let's find out together. Rallies, Checkers, peanut oil. They use vegetable oil, it looks like. Yeah, it looks like they use vegetable oil. I can't eat at Checkers and Rallies, or Rallies, Checkers, whatever it's called. They used to be separate, right? And then they became like one combined place. I've never been. I just will never know the true taste of Five Guys. I'll never know the true taste of Five Guys. SMH. Although I did get a leak. I don't know if you saw the pattern out there, but there is a pattern out there in the world. If you remember correctly, Fire Emblem 3 houses, Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave, right? It stands to reason that the next Fire Emblem game, because Fortune's Weave is, I think it's a prequel, So the sequel to Three Houses, if they make a sequel, is going to be called Fire Emblem Five Guys, I think. That's my theory. They could add the burgers and fries moniker to it, but I don't know if they would. I'm gonna make quiche? You should make a quiche. Hell yeah. Quiche time. Squish them together? We're not squishing them. When will they become 6 to 7 guys? Sooner than you think. In the world of Clavicular's college campus tour, anything can happen. Anything is possible. Oh, why did... Sometimes it just throws it off to the side. It's very strange. I cannot overstate how excited I am for Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave, though. Oh my god. I'm going to be playing the shit out of that. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Not a real tour. He's got no stops in Ohio. He also doesn't stop at Utah. He doesn't stop in Utah. Hashtag noticing. He's ducking the heat. Let's go, Giggity Lois. I met Utah. Does he stop in Ohio? Surely he's going to Ohio State, right? I'm not calling it the Ohio State, but I know he's not going to Michigan. Not that I would. If he went to Michigan State, you think I should go meet Clavicular? I go frame mog him. You think I could frame mog him? Like someone of my stature? I don't know if I could. I'm a little worried about my ability to frame mog. Apparently there's random moonstones. Yes, I got that platy. I grabbed one. I learned that they were in the, I looked it up. I learned that they were in the, what's it called? They're in like the little, like craters. They're hidden items. I found one already. I can show you. Oh, I guess I can't look at it in battle. I'm also, this thing is definitely his confusion. I'm not gonna play with that. We're going straight scrutiny. Only meet him if you're moving like Tyler Robinson. What about Tyler Blevins? What if I'm moving like Tyler Ninja Blevins? Imagine if Ninja got a low tape of fate. I've been playing Water Park Sim multiplayer with Kat this week, and we've brought up low taper fades a couple of times. And every time I do, I always have to play the Discord soundboard. Imagine if Ninja got a low taper fade. He's going to Clemson? Damn. You should go frame mog him. I'm not much for frame mogging. Tragic. When a fictional character has their birthday celebrated, oh, the Empire State turned blue for Percy Jackson's birthday? Shout out. That's pretty cool. Clem's son is crazy. Both twins. What's the Vince Staples response to that question? Both twins. Just immediate. Like a lightning round. I don't know if I could frame mog Clav, I'll be honest. I don't think I'm built for it. I don't know if I have the frame. I think the most important thing about frame mogging is you have the frame. And I don't know if the frame is there. I think I need to work on shoulders a little bit more, perhaps. So just catching, we haven't grinded at all. And just like catching guys that we accidentally run into, or guys for the Pokédex, seems to be working out great. Like it seems to be doing exactly what we need it to do. So I think that's a pretty good, and we haven't had to stop. We've just been progressing and yapping. We're progressing and we're yapping. And I think that's rather impressive. Me when I'm B drill major. For my birthday, I think they should turn the Empire State Building a different color too to celebrate it. What do we think? I think I should be on there. I think I should be in their graces, right? In their minds, perhaps. Is my Brita water crispy? I don't know if I'd say crispy. It tastes like good water. I don't know. Beedrill is peak character design. I have to agree. We're gonna give Giggity Lois some reps though against the super nerd. Oh, though maybe I shouldn't have done that actually. Doesn't he leave with Sonic Boom Voltorb? That's probably fine. I was gonna say crispy seems like a negative for water. Like not necessarily what you want. I'll Giggity Lois. Thank God our guys are above 40 HP, because that'd be really bad otherwise. I might poison powder this dude. Or sleep powder, honestly, if I can hit it. Would be quite nice. Because, like, he's not going to have, like, rollout. He's going to have, like, Sonic Boom, Tackle, Thundershock, probably. I think we can probably try to get a Spore on him. Some kind of Spore. Let's put him to sleep. Nice. Ow. We're playing VGC. At least we will be playing VGC in a moment. We have a double battle coming up. And then I think we go Beedrill Major. Or Funyun. Let's go Funyun. Let's go Funyun! Let's go Funyun! If Pokemon Let's Go Eevee is supposed to get Go players into the franchise, where's Landorus Therian? You're asking the important questions. These are very important questions to be asking. That was honestly great performance from Giggity Lois there. Paul's always having a good time. That's true. That's so true. Outsourced to the team that made Landorus Therian dating sim. Smart. That's good outsourced material. Is this the exact same team? Yes. I mean, there isn't. We can't have another team. The first 7 Mons, I think. The first 7 Mons, I think, are legitimately static. Like at this point, we can't have any other combination. We're gonna have, because we're gonna get Meowth and Venonat. We could technically have them in opposite orders, but we have 2 routes for those 2. And then after that is Jigglypuff. And then we have our first actual choice of, well, I guess Diglett's Cave we can get Chansey, like we got last time. And then we have our first actual encounter technically where we get either Mr. Mime or Drowsy on Route 11. But those are the only options. The first 7 encounters, first 8 if you count Chansey, are locked. Like we can't get them anywhere else. Technically, I'm not gonna count Chansey because we can technically get it other places too. Like if we ever accidentally see a Chansey before we see something else, like that's gonna count. We're just gonna lose that encounter and get Chansey instead. But I don't think we're allowed to get Chansey until we get to Cerulean anyway. I don't think Chansey's spawned yet. We're taking the Dome, by the way. Big fan of Dome. Any other Dome fans in chat? Give me the Dome, baby. Okay. Let's heal up because we're about to go into a double battle. We love Dome. We love Dome. Absolutely factual. Oh, I can't heal. I can't heal Para. I don't have a paralyzed heal. Interesting. Well, I guess I'm switching out. I'm going to be switching out. Yeah, let's just not even risk it. It's a double battle. They're kind of scary. Let's go Scrutiny and Beedrill Major. Kabu top. I'm coming for the top like Kabu. I'm Jesse. James. Meowth. Blast off at the speed of light. Ugh. Eevee? Let's go for... I'm really just not scared of the Ekans, I can't lie. Double headbutt? 2 heads, 1 butt? Ouch. Ooh, Paul Funyun's getting a little bit rocked, I can't lie. Ayo, indeed. It's a 2 heads, 1 butt situation. I love when our random fodder gets levels in the back. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't dress up Scrutinu. That's what I didn't do. We've been rushing. We've been rushing to get back to where we were. We forgot when we were rushing to get where we were. We forgot where we came from. That will not do. That will not do at all. Yeah, you got to put on the fit. You got to put on the fit, Scrutinu. Yeah. And I don't have anything for you. There we go. Fit acquired. Fit check on. We have a Moonstone for when we get Jigglypuff, which is great. Ooh. Oh my god. Come on, that hit him. That actually hit him. There we go. Excelente. All right, now it's almost time to get our full party. Our beautiful full party of wonder and fun. Use the Switch Sports leg strap. I think I have one. Maybe I don't. I thought I had one. Or I don't know where. If I had one, I don't remember where I put it. I do think I actually got. I ended up getting one at one point. That would be awesome. Just kick. I'm kicking to catch. Milky, are you coming to my party? I don't think... Just decided I'm having a party. I don't think that I'm invited to her party. So that's like a really... That's a really high honor. I don't think she wants me to be at her party. I understand. Like, I get it. Girls only. Yeah, that's why I assumed. Boy! Oh. All right. Now we can teach Eevee Bouncy Bubble. There'll be a taco party. God, I'm jealous. I want tacos. Taco Tuesday. Taco Tuesday. Taco Tuesday. I do love tacos. You better enjoy them. Bouncy bubble. All right. Let's actually have the party at my house, but I'm not invited. Okay, that's fine. I'll be gaming. I'll be gaming, it's fine. As long as I can game. You know me. I'll save you a taco, thank you. Thanks, twin. Appreciate you. All right, where's our dumb, stupid rival? Doesn't even have a Pidgeotto yet. Dub Gleed, yer! I realize that I haven't been doing all caps for names except for Dub Gleed is in all caps, I think. Oh no, he's not. I thought he was. Boy. Worst drink ever has been invented. Sunder asked to leave the function. What'd you make? S'mores Pop. Wait. S'mores Pop-Tart Buzzball. Does that mean you didn't make that and that was just that's a real thing that exists? I wanna try I wanna try a S'mores Pop-Tart Buzzball. That sounds fire. It sounds awful. It sounds terrible. But I need to try it. They sell hella Buzzballs at my local grocery store. I wonder if it's there. Is Deep Eddies a thing? What is Deep Eddies? I'm gonna say no, because I don't know what that is. Let me look it up. Deep Eddies. Oh, Deep Eddies vodka. Probably. I don't know. Probably. That's how you know they sold Buzzball. Because they got a bunch of them. I've partaken in Buzzballs in my time. I always when we were, I think even like a little bit out of college, if we would do like tailgating stuff, which I guess we haven't tailgated in a while. Tailgating sounds fun. We should tailgate at some point. I would like buy single Buzzballs, like the blue ones, and I would call them my shield potion. And I would drink a lot, and then I would get really drunk, and then when I was drunk, I would be like, guys, I need shield. Guys, I need shield, and then I'd pop my shield pot, and I'd do the Fortnite. I'd get 50 shield, and it would never help. It would actually make things worse nearly every occasion that I would do it. But yeah. I was gonna be a surprise. I can't keep secrets. Oh, I can't wait to have some. I've never seen it before. I've never heard of it. So maybe it's just exclusively down there. I've never had Buzzballs. I don't like premixed stuff. Oh, I do. I like premixed stuff. Dub Gleed does not like premixed stuff. I can tell you that right now. Not a fan he is. Pikachu. Meow meow. But I only like them in the context of the fact that I'm drinking my Fortnite shield potion. You know? That's it. That's the only thing. A shield pot sounds tasty. I mean, 50 shield could never do you wrong. I mean, that's just always good to have. It's always good to have extra too. Dub Gleed down. Hashtag Dub Gleed down. Do anything? I think we're halfway through stream. A little bit more. We can make it to where we ended, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if we can make it all the way through the whole boat and Lieutenant Surge, but I think we can make it to Vermilion easily. I need 1,000,000 billion trillion to buy up a house of 1,000,000. I need to kill me a couple of trainers with something to pokey that cash in my pocket. Jesse James like I roll with Team Rocket. I could drain all that clout with the hop it. I'm in a mosh pit. Don't fight the gambler. I will not. That guy, I am refusing to fight. Unless I get, if I have a Pokemon that's level 27 at one point, I'll fight him. Because then Fisher can't hit me. Should I get wine or hard cider? Ooh, good question. What kind of hard cider? Hard cider is nice. I would say switch it up and go with the hard cider. You don't really do that often. Let's go into Fruit New. Watermelon, hell yeah. Sounds tasty. No, you should get a long drink. Get some grapefruit. I guess it's not cider. It's just citrus something. I don't know what the alcohol is in there. The Diddy Kong tech seems fake hard. This is coming along better than I hope. Oh, we're grinding brawl. Let's go. Yeah, Diddy Kong is kind of a menace, right? You never seen those sold? Oh, I see them all the time. I just bought a 6-pack of them. Do grocery stores in Michigan sell liquor? Yeah. Yeah. Grocery stores, gas stations, liquor stores. Everything, pretty much. I think I can fight this. You think I can fight this right now? I think I can. Glide Toss comboing the hell out of these CPUs. Let's go. BRB, don't lose your team. That's toxic. I do not think I will, but you never know, I guess. You never know. Oh my god, you know who we're about to get? We're about to get Fungible Ron after this bridge is about to make his return. Fungible Ron. And Venonatally. If we keep the Venonatally name. Youngster Timmy. Wait, it's little Timmy. Oh my god, it's the guy we're talking about. Every time I go to Cerulean City, I can't stop thinking about Cerulean Flow. Moving true to city. Nothing but a bicycle. They say my flows do. I'm crashing on them like an icicle. Yeah, Venonatally is a really good name. I want to keep it. Venonatally. Venonatally. Venonatally, can I have your jacket? She got her own fungible Ron. Her Ron fungible as hell, brother. Twin Needle is... Because Headbutt's what, like 70? Twin Needle is 50 plus stab, which is 75. Okay, so Twin Needle is technically slightly stronger, with a slightly higher crit chance and a poison chance. I didn't think about that. I guess Headbutt can flinch, but... Oh, we're speed tied, the two of us. Nice. Me when I will giggity Lois. And we do actually have to grind it. I mean, I guess maybe we don't actually have to, because I was like, we really did rely on Paris for Lieutenant Surge in the last run. But that was because we lost Bellsprout, who would have been a Weeping Bell by then. And Eevee obviously would have helped a lot. But still, having a Parasect, because we can get Parasect before Lieutenant Surge. That would be pretty helpful. Scrutiny! Let's go, Scrutiny! Rage. You don't need it. Time to feel my rage. I don't think so. I don't think so, Broheim. They didn't even give you the option to say yes or no on this one. How dare you? Did Red just not make them disband? I guess not. This must be like some kind of alternate... Oh, this thing has wing attack! Uh-oh. They got wing attack, bunny. It's up to you, Scrutiny. I assume this is some kind of like alternate world, right? Where like Red, because Red exists, but he's not... Well, I don't know. It doesn't really make a lot of sense.
It's hero time!
Yo!
4 years with przzyfied.
Drix, thank you so much for the 4 years. Hell yeah, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the sub. I hope you're doing well tonight. Welcome in. God, I love Drukes. One of my all-time favorite people. And I mean that. And I mean that very seriously. Seriously and aptly. Oh yeah, it's the version where Mega Evolution. Yeah, with the Delta episode, this is the other dimension. This is that dimension. The Oras XY Ultimate Weapon dimension, whatever it's called. I don't know. You're right. You're right. Oh, Ven and Natalie, welcome to the team. This is our Route 24 encounter. Technically different because it was Meowth in the last run. But we actually should lock in. Actually, hold on. For these are actual encounters. If we lose this, it's not great. So we should lock in on this. Woohoo! Ven and Natalie. Ven and Natalie. Ven and Natalie, is there any way I could have your jacket? Ven and Natalie. We really are a bug trainer. We're bug trainer Prizzy. You don't want to miss out on Venomoth. Folks, I get a burger or pizza? Burger. Imagine a burger. Yeah. You don't need growth, do ya? I don't think you need growth. You don't need growth. People on Twitter be like, you don't need growth. I'll take sleep powder on you, though. You don't need growth. What are your options, Sunder? Burger or pizza sounds amazing. I had some chicken for dinner. It was great. It was delicious. I just watched someone pour a whole tin of Zin dust on an anthill. Oh wait, I think I've seen that before. I think I've seen that. The guy who's like slowly getting those ants addicted to Zins. That's awesome. Venna Natalie. Venna Natalie, is there any chance I can have your jacket? Okay, Rash, not bad. But yeah, given that this is the team of all time, this is like the team. We really are in dire straits. Our best encounter, I think, up until the third gym is like, if we can get Mr. Mime from that route, that would be pretty fire. And that's about it. Like, I guess Drowsy honestly might be our best encounter. How do I have 4 flying weeks? That's the only thing we can have at this point. Dire straits mentioned. We are in dire straits. Doo-doo-doo. Shout outs. Okay, we're gonna ignore Big Bup with his Charmander because we can't use it. And we must go get our Meowth here on Route 25. That's not Meowth. Here, I think we can, like, can't we do this? You can, like, reset the grass. Oh, no, it doesn't reset. Well, I guess we'll wait until a Meowth shows up. That'd be pretty good. Isn't that the Thunderwave TM? Yeah, I'm going for it. It would be pretty good if that is the Thunderwave TM. Oh man, a real David versus Goliath matchup here. I'm not gonna eat a rock throw because I know it probably has it. Ow. Ooh, my bones. Ooh, ow. Ooh, ouchie, my bones. Onyx is raging right now. The people that did the jazz cover of Heart-Shaped Box by Heart album? Have I ever heard that? Have you played that for me? It sounds vaguely familiar. Milky, that is an X special defense. Not quite. Almost close. Yeah, very close. I was gonna say, that sounds familiar enough to where I'm pretty sure you've requested that. Not you, maybe specifically, but someone has. Someone with knowledge of those things. I probably should get the Meowth as soon as I can so I can start leveling it up. Right? Diglett mentioned! Ah! I hate Diglett. This one shouldn't have Fisher. This little kid does not have Fisher Diglett. Surely. No, he's got Agility Diglett. Much different beast. Different beast requires a different method of dispatchment. Oh, I'm a jazz cover? That's pretty fire. Okay. Just to make sure, Meowth is available this route, right? Let's go Pikachu Eevee, Route 25. Yep. We can get Danny Duck. Well, we can't, but we can get Danny Duck, Bellsprout, Venonat, Pidgey, and Meowth. There's Danny. I need to, like, how do you reset these things? Yukon Cornelius. Yo, shout out Yukon Cornelius. Bro, that dude was a prospector legend. Absolute big fan. Is there a bike? No, but you can ride on Pokemon. So once we get a Pokemon that's rideable, as unsus as I could possibly say that sentence, we can ride on it. I think Persian, out of all the Pokemon that we have access to, I think Persian is like the only one that we can use as a vehicle. I want to stop saying ride on the Pokemon so bad. There's probably other ones that we don't have access to. I know Rhydon. Rhydon is one. I mean, even ones that are not bad. Like I can think of Arcanine. I can think of Kangaskhan. You like hop in the pouch. If anyone's rideable, email me is crazy. I would like you to send an email. What should the subject line say? God damn, they're really not pulling our 20% me out. I think we technically can like grind on these guys, right? And like, I hope this ride finds you well. Hope so too. Maybe I just catch a couple because it'll respawn them quicker than running. I just don't want to overlevel some of these guys because we still got some trainers to fight. So I think what I'll do is we'll keep it for now. I do need to catch a duck for the decks anyway. Wah, wah. Wah, wah. Wah, wah. He's saying womp womp, kind of. You can kind of hear it. There we go. We caught a duck. That's what we needed. We didn't do last time. We didn't catch a Danny Duck for good luck. Yeah, see, they're getting a little bit overleveled. Screwnu can get bite, though. That's allowed. Eevee? Ooh. I do like having priority. I'm starting to think we probably don't need double kick. Thought he was sturdy till I hit my double kick. Bop. Okay, I'm gonna take Scrutiny out of the party real quick. Oh, and I guess Venonat I can favorite. And then I definitely want to... Let's remove Eevee from the party real quick. Okay, we need to get a Meowth. That needs to occur. What if I need to kick twice? God, then I think I just shot myself, no pun intended, I think I shot myself in the foot twice. If I did that. I want Prrzlocke. Prrzlocke? I kind of forgot about Prrzlocke. This game has dark moves, but no dark Pokemon. That is correct. Except for, no, it's got a Alolan Rat, a Alolan Grimer, a Alolan Meowth. I think that's it. Mega Gyarados. That actually might be it. I cannot think of anything else. Alolan Rattata made it, but not the evolutions. Nope. Batty Bad made it. Think about that next time. Think Batty Bad made it. Evolutions did not. One Dart barking his head off. That's annoying. I hope he stops. Let's get some money. Hey, let's get some money. Hey, let's get some money. I guess I can sell all that candy too. I'm not gonna use it. It's against my rules. Okay, if Fungible Ron needs to show up though. I swear to God, Fungible Ron. There's only a tiny little patch of grass you can be in. Please, please, Meowth. Please, Meowth, I need this. This is 20%, man. I feel like we've been duped. There's also Squirtle that technically can spawn here too. Oh, there it is. Fungible Ron. Fungible Ron. All right, lock in. Fungible Ron spotted. I'll take all your Halloween candy if you don't want it. What if I want my Halloween candy? I think I would want that. What a beautiful throw. Oh my gosh. No one's doing it quite like I am. No one is. No one is and no one was. And no one will be. Excellent. Okay, now we have a full team of 6. We have an actual, honest-to-God full team of 6. Oh, that's Shiny Meowth. I don't want to put Shiny Meowth. That'd be false advertising. We don't have a Shiny Meowth. There we go. Welcome to the team, Fungible Ron. Okay, so open the box, get rid of you, and add you. And get rid of this Psyduck. And add Eevee back. And we can release all these other guys. Saltier than Knackle stack is crazy. Slurpin' 3. She's slurping. Oh my gosh, she's slurping. All right, change name. Welcome back, Fungible Ron. Boom. Can you use a Violet on Ron? There are not held items in this game, unfortunately. So we cannot. We'll get Ron some XP though. A sad day for Ron. What's my Bell order? Like Taco Bell? Mexican pizza combo with instead of hard tacos, 2 soft tacos, or 2 Dorito tacos if I'm really feeling it. Because you get that and then the drink, so Baja Blast. If I'm not doing a combo, then or a box or whatever, you know, because you want the box too. I don't know. I like Mexican pizza, nacho fries, like cheesy bean and rice. It's pretty good. A lot of good options. We really do not have good options. Speaking of good options, we have no good options under this Pidgeotto. I do like the soft tacos way better than the hard tacos. Soft tacos are pretty good. Yeesh, man. Oh my good glob gracious, man. We just gotta be careful about over-leveling Scrutinu. But sometimes these guys aren't giving us a choice. Like this Pidgeotto, we have no choice. We simply don't. Always doing a box. I mean, the box is often great, especially the Discovery, because you get to try all the new stuff. I'm a fan of the Discovery box. With a Baja Blast to drink. I've been vibing with the cheesy potato loaded griller. Ooh, hell yeah. I do like the cheesy potato loaded griller. That's a good one. The box is often great. Yeah, and there's also, because you can also, here's the thing, is you can do the Discovery box, and that's fun. You can try some new stuff out. Nothing wrong with trying out new things in life. If you don't fuck with whatever's in the Discovery box, you always got the build your own. You got the build your own, or the Lux. The Lux is fantastic. Matt and I calculated this a while ago. The Lux Cravings box, like the $5 Lux Cravings box, or whatever the hell, is genuinely, if cost efficient, is the best way to get a beefy 5-layer. That is actually what I'll put on there. The beefy 5-layer burrito. I love that. I love that thing. Cost efficient. That is the most cost efficient way to get a beefy 5-layer burrito and a drink. Is to also get the Lux box. You get a free taco alongside it. It's just cheaper. And that is fantastic. Oh, I should actually go try Venonat. This thing might have bite. Maybe we go Beedrill. Well, let me tell you, the box never went wrong. Never been wrong. Never led me astray. Never done things I didn't want to do. Like, the box is great. Fuck. I just got stuck behind someone at checkout arguing about a coupon for their no-joke 50 plus chocolate bars. And then the guy behind me started doing character impressions for me really loudly, unprompted. Well, don't be shy. Tell us what kind of characters he did an impression of. That's awesome. Were they good impressions? Loaded grillers are always the play. 2 potato loaded grillers, 2 steak soft tacos, and a chicken chalupa. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Not a bad choice. King of the Hill, Trailer Park Boys, It's Always Sunny. Oh, hell yeah. Dang it, Bobby. Who would you impersonate from Always Sunny? Charlie, probably? He's like the only one that has like a... Everyone else just talks like a normal person. And they were bad? Oh, God. Rip. You don't want to see them. You didn't want to see him be bad. Even though I told him I hadn't seen Trailer Park Boys or It's Always Sunny. Oh yeah, I guess you could do Danny DeVito. I gotta get out of here before he finds my car. Holy shit, be safe. You should have hit him. You should have hit him with some back. What impressions can you do? What do you have on? What do you have on tap? Oh, you should have hit him with your Przzyfied impression. Rocks? This guy just set up rocks on me. What the hell? I had to say I got summoned after hearing Kingville and It's Always Sunny. Maybe did you just do impressions for Cat in the grocery store? Might have been you. I don't want poison powder. My shot. Well, I would love to switch around, but this motherfucker set up stealth rocks on me. So we can't do that. Well, I guess we can. There's nothing stopping me. My team is very stealth rocks weak. if you haven't noticed. 20k points. Let's go. I can't do impressions. I could do one of Marvin the Martian. That's a pretty good one. I cannot do impressions either. I'm not very good at those. I could do one of Palpatine. Do it. That's all I can do. If someone was like, yo, give me an impression, I don't know what I would do. I genuinely have no clue. I would be lost in the wilderness. I'm not, no one is ever gonna hear me try to do Goofy. I could probably figure it out, but I just don't want to do that out loud. Gorsh. Yeah, it's not too bad. Oh, this has Peck. Ow. That did some okay damage. We can still have a crit though, so we might as well attack. Green Needle. In what world is Goldeen using Quick Attack? I don't know if we kill with another one. My strategy, I think, is go back to Fungible Ron here. Yeesh. Nah, we're fine. Fake out. Fake out Payday. Should be game. Yeesh. Oh my gosh, Fungible Ron. Took a little bit of damage there, but we got through it. We're just trying to get our guys some XP. I think the Thunderwave TM is up here. I think that's this one. Who is everyone's favorite Soviet cosmonaut? Oh man, how do you pick? There's so many options. I kind of want to go to Paris, but I'm scared. I'll attack once. Maybe I go Paris now? I'm just trying to not use, I mean, obviously I can just go Belf's route, but if I don't have to, I won't. Yeah, it's not bad. Oh, it's Paris season, baby. God, I want to use this thing so bad. It's gonna fall off so hard. And we have Bellsprout already. We really don't need it. First woman in space. Big fan of the first woman in space. As we've learned today, we shout out and love women. Big fan. It's been the saying of the day, I would say. Is this T-Wave? You're alright, that's pretty good. Although I don't think if we learned right from last time, like not everybody, I don't think people can learn this on my team really. Why is it there? That's a great question. That's where the T-Wave goes. You know where the T-Wave goes, right? There. No one on my team can learn T-Wave, tragically. Yeah, Cool Ranch Doritos, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh my god. I have some, I have oh my gosh. I have some Zesty Ranch veggie straws I got yesterday. I was having a little bit today, but I kind of want more. I'll have more later. White Claws, I'm like a college frat bro. You are. She's my college frat bro. Oh my gosh, did anyone see the Penn State news that came out today? The cocaine ring that was busted at Penn State. There was like an entire fraternity. I think it was what, like the entire board of a fraternity got like put under investigation and then eventually arrested for running a cocaine ring out of their frat house. And then, like as part of their hazing, I believe as part of their hazing, they had pledges like packaged cocaine bricks, which is crazy. And the lead guy, the reason I brought it up is the lead guy, the guy who was like the ringleader, I guess, or the president of the fraternity or whatever. He went, I didn't even see his real name on the headline. It said that he went by Pablo Plejkabar. Was his name, like that's the name he went by, and that's just fucking awesome. It goes hard as hell. But yeah, an entire frat in Penn State got busted. Not a great PR Penn State has received in the last decade, 2 decades, I suppose, but what are you gonna do about it? Eevee's about to hit the level cap. We actually need to, like, put it away in the box. I guess that's what's so convenient about this game is you can just, like, be like, hey, Eevee, bye, and leave. Can you explain how the level cap works? So, yeah. The level cap is, basically, it's not like enforced in the game. It is like just like something that I'm doing. But the level cap usually is the next gym leader's highest Pokemon's level. So the whole point of the rule is so that I am not allowed to just like, because technically, if there wasn't a level cap, it would be I could never lose if I just like sat on the first route and grinded until my Pokemon were level 100, and then just like went through the entire game. So we put a restriction on ourselves to like our Pokemon are not allowed to outlevel the gym leader's Pokemon, and if it is, then we're not allowed to use them until after we beat the gym. So that's why you see me change the level cap after every gym. In this game, we are slightly tweaking the level cap. It's not the gym leader's highest Pokemon, it's the gym leader's like lowest Pokemon, which in this case it's 18 versus 19. So we're just like an extra level, but yeah, that's what it is. The game does not cap the levels for me. I just have to remember and do it myself. But it's kind of like an extra little puzzle piece, like a resource management. That's a cool snail. I like that. It's like extra resource management where I have to keep in mind my Pokemon and like their levels and like how many fights I have coming up and make sure I don't overlevel my guys. Also, so I don't rely on the same guy too much. I do like that name for a snail. That'd be really fun. Is there a snail Pokemon that I can think of? Magcargo. That's it. Dude, he just cut the grass. What the hell? Bellsprout just got snipped. Wo-Chien. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, Wo-Chien. Gudras, yeah. Gudras snail. Yeah. Pursuing Gudra, I guess, specifically. Okay, Screwnu is the level cap, so we're gonna take Screwnu. Well, I guess there isn't much level left. We just have to... I think that's all the trainers. Oh, there's this coach trainer up here we probably should fight. That might be hard to fight without Eevee. We should probably keep Eevee in the party for that. We're running out of PP and stuff on our moves, actually, so let's heal. Shelder named Snail. That's a good name for Shelder. I like that. I like that a lot. Oh, why is Dick Butt? Why is there a giant Dick Butt in my chat? Is that even Dick Butt? Am I thinking of something else? That's Dick Butt, right? I haven't seen Dick Butt in a while. I hope he's been well. I hope he's been well, truly. Kat did that by hand. She did. I can tell you right now, she typed that out one ASCII character at a time. And we're all it's very impressive. All right, I don't know what this coach trainer did. I'm gonna keep Eevee in the party. Just in case, like as like a last resort. It would really suck if I couldn't bring Eevee to the gym, but I think we should be okay. And then I think for now, let's lead Beedrill Major. Yeah, the coach trainers seem dangerous, which is why I want to fight them. They seem good to fight. They seem like good challenges. I think they'll be easier to fight. Well, I don't know if they'll be easier, but I think they'll be better once my team is not like diabolically bad, like it is right now. Oh, this I remember this one. This Machop is just spam Seismic Toss, so we're actually probably okay. Because it only does 16 points of damage. Everyone lend me good energy for my day. Good. Oh, hell yeah. I'm sending you the best energy. Best of luck. Okay, so Beedrill will die to another Seismic Toss. We need to swap to... 16 times 2 is 32, right? So anyone above 32 can take multiple Seismic Tosses. So I think the optimal thing is to go Ron. It'd be really messed up if this girl if she had moves that weren't just Seismic Toss, but I'm pretty confident she's the Seismic Toss tutorial. She only spams Seismic Toss. What are you guys up to on your date? What are you gonna do? Okay. I'm like scared that like there's no way. I'm pretty confident that her only move is gonna be Seismic Toss. Or else she would be spamming other moves. So let's take the risk. Yes, okay, cool. So honestly, not super dangerous to plan around. Obviously, we knew Meowth would live on 2 there. Seismic Toss always does the amount of damage that your Pokemon is leveled at, which means that it's always going to do 16 damage, which means all my Pokemon can at least live 2. So as long as we keep swapping to a new guy every time. And Seismic Toss also can't crit. That's also important. Seismic Toss cannot crit. But now we can get a Confusion. I could also disable this and it starts struggling. That would actually be really funny. Wait, that would actually be so funny. I'm clicking it. Fungible Ron. Yeah, I was thinking that struggle might be more threatening, but I have some tanks, like, and also it's gonna hit itself, right? So I can go like Paul Funyun here. It's just kind of funny though. Machop has no moves. Struggle. Ooh, Struggle does hit harder. Struggle. Well, no, it doesn't. Struggle has less damage, but Struggle can crit. That is an important distinction. But we are faster, so we're fine. That was a fun battle. We used pretty much everybody. Now we have the Seismic Toss TM, which will be helpful for Chansey when we get our Chansey encounter. I do like those. I wish more Pokemon games had that, where it's like, I know that they had like kind of trainers like that in Sun and Moon maybe, where it's like, hey, we're gonna be this is like a tutorial to teach you like this specific move or whatever. I got you with the Hydrate. Yeah, there's the Sash trainer. There's like a root. Isn't there a Roost one in Sun and Moon or whatever? I'm counting on you, lady. Okay. He's dead. They killed him. Bill's always doing this. Bill needs to stop. All right. The minigame music, hell yeah. Now I think it's about time to go fight Misty. Our team low-key struggles into Misty a lot. This is not a free fight. I'm Misty as in like wet? Am I giving off a vibe that I'm wet right now? Paul Funyun. Well, see, here's the thing, is that Misty's Psyduck has confusion. So we probably gotta fight that with something else. I mean, Paris, I think, can probably take that, maybe. And then Bellsprout can handle, Bellsprout plus Eevee can maybe handle, or like Bellsprout plus Beedrill. We have guys for it. Some of our guys are a little under level. We might want to grind up just ever so slightly more. But there are trainers in Misty's gym to fight first, so let's do that first. Like, I don't think we need to get our whole team up to the cap, but I think at least like some of the guys that we're gonna use for sure. Like, we know we're gonna use Beedrill and Paris, so maybe getting them to like level 16 is probably fine. Switch into Giggity Lois against Psyduck when Paul Funyun is out, so you can take a confusion. Well, wouldn't I just lead Paris into Psyduck, right? Probably smarter. Then I can absorb some of the health back. Was that a ringleader? Yeah, that's the one that teaches you your Pokemon the fun moves. Your Eevee the broken moves. Now Goldeen is a problem because this thing knows Peck. Paul Funyun can take a Peck for sure, but Paris I don't trust can. Wouldn't Paul Funyun be better to kill or lead faster? That's true, but I don't have anything to kill. I think Paul Funyun I need for Starmie. Oh, that's annoying. I'm gonna go into Ron. Oh, look at the wall art on the gym. Like, there's like, ow! That hurt. There is some hurt going on. That did a lot of damage. Like a shocking amount. Why does Goldeen have flying coverage? That really messes things up. Okay, we eat it. We have to risk a crit though, because I don't think Vine Whip will take out Goldeen here. I guess I think it might just be smarter to go to Eevee. Sleep it. That's the 25% chance I just miss. Does not feel very good. Can I not see your XP? This thing is too scary. I think I gotta bring out Eevee, I think. V. God damn, man. I could have gone for a Vine Whip there. I think we just have to hit through. Nice. Huh. Okay, we can't go back into Ron. We can't go back into Ron, and everything else is like weak to flying. So I think we just have to hit through Confusion. Come on, Eevee! Yay! Scrutiny! Nice. Thank God Misty doesn't have a Goldeen, because that would be challenging. That would be very challenging. What level does Venonat evolve? Do we get that next cap or no? Borger. God, Borger sounds good. Yeah, I thought it was late, like 30 or something. But within the next level cap, we get... I believe we get Meow, or I believe we get Persian, Weeping Bell, and Parasect. Not including anything else that we might have. And we'll have Wigglytuff too. So we'll be pretty. We'll have some good mons. What if I get Sylveon? It could happen. Big Durr. Oh, does this have ice moves, man? Why does she have coverage in her gym? Oh, actually, you know what? Honestly, God, I want to send it, but I just don't think Paris can take it. I genuinely want to send it. I just simply don't think Paris can take it. Although your special defense is not like the worst I've ever seen. I don't remember if this had an ice move. I guess Beedrill is just always safe, yeah? But I kind of just want to hit it. Shelter has the special defense of a newborn baby. Like, Absorb probably just gets it. Go Giggity Lois, it's gotta die. The Giggity Lois hater is here. I guess I could split the difference and go Venonat. Now let's just go. Let's scout with Beedrill. No, it's got water gun. Okay. If it doesn't show me an ice move, then I think we're probably fine. Green need... Oh, he does have Ice Shard. Okay. He does have Ice Shard. Show me a poison. That would be helpful. Shellder's such a cool guy. I just like him. Sheesh, no poison. Okay, I think we do one more, and then we go into... Cloyster's cool. I like Shoulder more, but I like Cloyster too. There's the poison. Okay, now we can go Meowth. Meowth is pretty safe with Fake Out plus Poison Chip. It's time to go Ron. Jeez, that did a lot of damage. We lived the crit though, which was nice, and now Fake Out plus Poison is enough. That's my Shoulder impression. Did you like that? Was that good? Can I do it again? I'm scared to. I don't know what nefarious purpose you're going to be doing. You're using that for. Fungible Ron DeSantis? I don't think that's... I don't think he's named after Ron DeSantis. At least I'd hope not. I'd really hope not. Okay. Let's check. We need to check Scrutiny's, like, XP. Okay, you're not really that close to leveling up. We should be fine. My shoulder sound like a shy guy? That's my shy guy. It's different. Oh, hello, man? Oh, there she goes. They have great dives. I guess they are professional swimmers. They trained for this. Beauty Daisy. Now you probably got ice too. Although it's not stab ice. This is if this thing has ice, it's not stab. Because Seal is not ice yet. Actually, Shoulder's not ice yet either. I should have thought about that. I'm just gonna go for one. Oh, he's just headbutting. Ow! Ah, plus the flinch, man. That's rough. Okay, let's go. Let's get Funyun. Let's get Funyun up and moving in the bullpen. Let's get him moving around. Kiss from a Rose Seal. That is his one song. Oh, he's got Agua Jet. I could have stayed in. How was I supposed to know? Gotta be careful around these parts. Eventually, I think my team will be like, oh yeah, I can take some moves from some guys, but we're in a little bit of an infancy stage. Infancy stage, you know? All right. Paul Funyun, level 18. Looking good. No, she clipped it. Oh. We will be taking no moves. Yeah, no, we are not taking moves. Bellsprout, Sleep Powder's better. Let's keep Sleep Powder. Because we want to keep Headbutt and we want to keep all those damage, because Bellsprout's a damaging guy. We want to keep all those moves. So what I think I want to do is I want to just catch a couple guys and level up some of my bench units. My bench units. I sound like a Fire Emblem guy. Like, pretty much I want to level up, like, Paris and Beedrill. And, like, Ron would be good, too. So everybody can, except for Scrutiny and Bellsprout, basically. Hi, I've had stream on in the background the whole time. I'm not privy to what's going on. Welcome back, Jordan. I mean, we're at Misty. Nothing super privy. We're just at Misty. I'm getting my guys. I have two of my guys at a very appropriate level. I'm just gonna really quickly get like... Oh, actually, I have rare candies. That'd be kind of... I just kind of want to use them now, I'll be honest. Nuzlocke, yeah. What's up, DJ? How we doing? Good to see ya. Let's go this way. Second attempt is going strong. I'm not privy to what's going on. 6, 7. I don't know why I said that, but... Where's Nodnars? We mentioned that in the last run. That was part of the lore. Nodnars had one final run, Brandon. Brandon felt bad, basically, about, like, yeah, hogging nickname slots for, at this point, like 4 years. So, Beedrill Major is now making his debut. Number 5 also got changed to Giggity Lois, so it's not like we're playing... It's a new era, you know? Anything could happen. It's a new era of Survivor. Oh, I'm gonna use regular balls. Got recommended a Nuzlocke video, hell yeah. By Whomst. If you know the YouTuber. Def Prov's the hardest Nuzlocke you can do. Which one? What is it? Is it, what's the hardest Nuzlocke is Run and Bun? Or like hardest vanilla is probably like, I don't know, Ultra Moon? Some kind of variation of that. Darkest Dungeon? I've never heard of that. What's that? There was a torch that was passed. Exactly. Nodnor, that was the like the 5th death of Nodnars. Nodnars has failed a lot in Przzlocke history. Bailey B? Oh yeah, Bailey B would be good. Ew it. My Bellsprout. Ew it. Oh, I should be 2-playering this. I kind of forgot about it. It's a dungeon crawling turd-paced game that is super hard. Oh, it's like not Pokemon. That's great. I mean, I guess I've seen Nuzlocks in other games. There's a Wizard 101 Nuzlocke that I thought would be fun to try at one point. I know you can pretty much do it in any game. What's up, Lars? Lock's going well. This is attempt 2. We're off to a solid enough start, I would say. We're just grabbing a couple extra levels really quickly before Misty, but we're going to be doing Misty here in a couple minutes. I think getting, if I can get Beedrill Major and Paris to like 16, then I think we're in a good spot. And in fact, I think I'm gonna rare candy Paris. Just to save time. I enjoy this game a lot. I feel like it gets a lot of hate. It's definitely not like it's definitely like, well, I hesitate to say it's easy because we've already wiped. But I also did not grind at all. But I think it's good. I think it's a pretty solid game. Like, it's got great art direction. It looks really good on the Switch. You know, it's fun. Not my all-time favorite Pokemon game by any means, but I enjoy my time with it. There's some aspects of it that are a little silly, but other than that, you know, it's pretty solid. Oh my gosh. That does sound like a Shy Guy. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's a great game for what they were going for. Obviously, they did not make it for people like me, which is fine. I haven't paid out the prediction for Brock? Whoops. My bad. Let me do that. I didn't realize I didn't. We were going too fast. I didn't lose anything to Brock, no. I'll teach Poison Powder to Vena Natalie. Vena Natalie, can I have your jacket? There's your points. Everyone get their points back. It's a fun, quick beat. It is. It's a fun, quick beat. And it's not super... Like, it's got some hard fights from what we found, but for the most part, it's not super hard. Cat, is your mom still playing it? We got Cat's mom to play it, because she's like, she wanted to play a Pokemon game. We're like, Let's Go. Let's Go's fun. Here I've been playing Star Fox and Splatoon Raiders. How has Star Fox been? I played Splatoon Raiders. I'm very familiar. Splatoon Raiders is very fun. I enjoyed my time with Splatoon Raiders. This is not better than Headbutt, so we're gonna give up on that. I very much enjoyed my time with Splatoon Raiders, and I have not tried out Star Fox. I haven't bought it. I was thinking of just playing the N64 version on Switch Online, and then if I really was like, oh hell yeah, this is gonna be cool, then trying it out again in the new remake one. Fairly fun. The battle mode can get crazy. Oh hell yeah. I have nothing against Star Fox. I do enjoy Fox and Co. I've just been limiting my... Well, I certainly am not going to buy it anytime soon. That'd probably be like a Christmas thing, if anything. I got Fortune's Weave to play in like a month. I got Fire Emblem to play in a month. I got no time for no other games. That's a lie. I definitely do. But I will be firing my emblem in a month. When will I have on Rhythm Heaven? I've heard Rhythm Heaven Fever is really good. My friend Cam just he got 100% in all the mini games, or all the rhythm games, whatever they are called. He'd be 100%ed it basically, which I thought was pretty fun. I'm afraid of Fortune's Weave. I don't know about it. Fortune's Weave is a little suspicious, I guess, but I did not like their rug pull, I will say. First of all, I didn't like they revealed it in the direct. But second of all, I thought it was cool. I didn't even notice it. I was like, oh shit, yeah, this is a Fire Emblem game without like an avatar. That's fun. I'm glad they're doing that because avatars are kind of boring now. And they're like, ooh, here's the avatar for the game. Also, here's the twist in the direct, which I don't know if I agree with that, but I think it's going to be fun though. I love Three Houses and I love the world of Fodlan, so more of that seems really solid. I didn't know they had a PvP in Starbucks. That's cool. All right, let's go fight Misty. Level 16 on Beedrill and Paris seems reasonable enough for me. I could even put a rare candy on Paris if I really wanted to. This seems better than what we did last time. We had... To the professor. Okay, so I think we're gonna lead... Yeah, we're gonna lead Giggity Lois, and then we're gonna have Paul Funyun and Scrutinu and Beedrill. And Ron, I guess, can all help out against Starmie. Any TMs I need to teach before we go? Giggity Lois can learn Headbutt? I suppose that might be helpful. Maybe not against the gym. Nah, we'll keep your moves for now. And then... Heyday. T-Wave, Toss. Okay, we're fine. Getting tired. I was getting late for Milky. Five Guys. Fire Emblem Five Guys. Seem a little under-leveled. Me? Oh, I didn't mean to shake that. There you go. The soundtrack does seem pretty fire. Yeah, also, I mean, I think it's cool that it's a prequel. But it seems like it would be really cool if it was a sequel, but I understand why they wouldn't. I also think Dagd is a cool place, so I'm happy to go there. Because I know that they would never want to make one of the routes canon, even though they should. Like, it should be, Edelgard should be like, she should have total control of the Providence or whatever, and you fight her or whatever. That would be fun. All right. Let's do a gamble. Quick gamble. Do we lose anything to Misty? I got hiccups. I hate hiccups. Trepidatious is a good nickname. I'm excited. I hope it's good because I already disappointed myself in spending $70 on it. I haven't pre-ordered it yet, but I'll probably just buy it when it comes out. It's a gamble I'm willing to take. It was a tough fight. I will say it was genuinely a pretty tough fight last time. Starmie has Scald, which if we get burnt is really bad. Like if Eevee or even Beedrill or even Paul Funnian gets burnt, it's like actually chopped. So it does have Scald too. She gives you the Scald TM for beating her. It makes me wonder if I should rare candy just to be safe on like Paris, just to give it a little bit extra oomph. I might. I think I'm gonna rare candy Paris once. I don't think I'm gonna rare candy it twice, although I guess I could. I don't necessarily think it's a bad thing to do it twice. Absorb is gonna be pretty dang helpful. Ah, fuck it. Why not? Better to use them than hold on to them and lose something. That's what I always say. All right, let's fight Misty. Cheating? What do you mean cheating? I'm using rare candies that I found on the ground in the game. You can get 2 at this point. Thank you for the 3 streak, Jordan. I appreciate it. Duck is out. Big Duck. Okay, Duck versus Crab. Who's gonna win? Here's the confusion. That's solid damage, but we have Absorb. Also very solid damage. Absorb in this game is technically Mega Drain. I think what I want to do, because she's gonna heal, right? I'm gonna absorb once and then she's gonna heal. So I'm gonna Poison Powder first. And I think that should be enough. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Come on, hit through. Nice. Oh. Okay, that's not what we wanted to see. Man, I'm thinking Ron fake out. No, because Ron's gonna like just die. Maybe it's not. I just want to keep, I need to keep like these guys all relatively healthy. Why do we need to switch? Because I'm confused. I was thinking Ron fake out back to Lois on a water move. Oh, you know what I could do? Here, we can stay in. I think we can stay in, because if we hit, then we're in a great spot, and we can get a free switch to break the confusion on her heal. Let's just go for it. I guess we just have to. Come on, Lois. Oh, Lois, that did so much damage, man. Oh my god. How do we even? I think we go Ron. I do think we go Ron because we can't. Like we actually just need Ron fake out into Bellsprout on a water move, hopefully, and then we kill. That doesn't set us up for like, I think that's honestly not the worst thing in the world. No, I didn't think it would take that much from Confusion either. Okay, I think it should go for a water move here. Please go for like Water Pulse or something. Okay, Water Gun, that's better because it can't confuse me. Oh my god. I think we should be lined up now decently well because now we can Vine Whip for a kill. Okay, and now Starmie. Now we have Bellsprout in against Starmie, who doesn't have a super effective psychic attack. He only has Psywave from what we saw, and Psywave does not do super effective damage and also can't crit. It just does random damage. Now we could Sleep Powder, but I think we should just get damage off. Show me a decent Psywave roll. That's not decent. Okay, this is doable. Beedrill Twin Needle, and then save Scrutinu. I want to chip it like a little bit more. I think we have to go Beedrill. Yeah, we only got bugs. I mean, I guess we could just go Scrutinu. But I think Beedrill is pretty solid, and then we can go Scrutinu. Well, actually, I think we want to go... Ooh, I don't think we want Eevee to get burned. If Eevee gets burned, that's really bad. So I think we should maybe go Eevee now. Let's go Eevee first. Please do not burn me. Please do not burn me. Please do not burn me. Thank God. Okay. All right, we're still in this. I want a quick attack just so she doesn't heal. Okay, Headbutt should be good. Oh, don't burn me. Okay. Oh, but I don't know if Headbutt's good now. I actually don't know if Headbutt's gonna take that. I guess we could Bubble. We could Bouncy Bubble to heal out of Scald range. Maybe. Do we outrun? I don't know. Yeah, and then you get burned and you die, true. A 42 speed? 42 speed is pretty fast. We probably do. I think Beedrill no burn Twin Needle is probably enough. I think we have to try. Okay, don't burn me. Please, please, please. I know we're... Oh my god! No! Man! Why did that do more to... I don't know. I don't know how we win this. I don't know how we kill the Starmie. I can... Okay, Beedrill attacks, it dies. Oh my god. Oh my god, what a time.
There a Reaper in the house?
Thank you for the raid, Red Beer Guy. What's up? Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello. How was your stream? What were you guys up to? What's good, Raiders? We are trying to fight Misty, and we're not
Attention,
having a
Albert.
great time. Oh, Temples, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it going, everybody? Welcome in, everybody. Oh my god, there's so many people. So many people saying hello. I need to try to say hi to everybody.
This is a
Yo,
message
Vinny,
from
Drew, thank you
Father.
both for following. I appreciate you. Just beat Ultra Necrozma Deathless. Sheesh. Oh my gosh. Hell yeah. That's so exciting.
Hey,
I'm doing a
this
hardcore Deathless Nuzlocke of every game in the franchise. Oh, on Ultra. Oh my god, no way. I'm doing the same thing. I'm on Let's Go. I'm not doing Deathless though. I'm just doing regular Nuzlocke. Oh my god, Weasel, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you. Dude, this Misty fight is crazy, by the way. She's got a Scald spamming Starmie, and we don't have anything for it. I think we have to go... I think we're currently stuck
Anybody
to trying to
home?
have to go Venonat. Hate to raid and run, but need Eep. Yes, I meant raid and run, not read and run. Thank you so much, Yoda. I appreciate you and the follow. For everyone who followed and said hi, thank you so much. Welcome in. I do something similar. I'm Nuzlocking every game in the series. But anything that I use in one, I can't use in the other. So if it gets to the Hall of Fame, I can't. It's banned. So we're in Let's Go finally, and
What's up?
there's a lot of dog. There's a lot of dog doo doo left, as you can see. These are the only encounters we have available. Everything else has been banned up to this point. Already used. This is all we have left, more or less. We're stuck with these guys for this Misty fight, which is not great. Early Kanto is pretty much demolished. Used Fear Lopunny, hell yeah. We just did Ultra Moon the previous game before this. I think we used Fear with Komala. Komala with Sucker Punch, I think was our Fear strategy of choice that we used against Ultra Necrozma. But yeah, we're kind of in not a great position. Our Beedrill we swapped in, and it got burned immediately, which is not what you want to see. So, ideally, are the individual evolutions banned separately? Yes. So I've used Jolteon and Espeon, but I haven't used any of the other ones. I'm doing every game, red, blue, yellow, gold, silver. Yeah, okay, hell yeah, yeah. I haven't done every single one, but I do like one of the base games and like I did Ruby and Emerald. I didn't do Sapphire. I will eventually, but not yet. Oh, the Przzlocke rap. Oh yeah, the Pokey rap. I don't know if I should do it mid gym battle, Jordan, but that would be really fun. Umbreon best evolution, truth. I think I listen. I really like Umbreon. Not to listen. I see your username. I understand. I see what's happening here, but I'm also speaking my own truth, which is I think Umbreon is pretty dang cool. I can't lie. Big fan of Umbreon. Oh my gosh. So I think, and also I was like, we don't have to grind that much for Misty, and then she's just kind of spamming Scald on me. Truly, I think Venonat is not like is not super terrible. Oh, we don't have sleep powder on this thing. That's rough. That's rough. If I had sleep powder, that would be different. But yeah, I think I think we might just have to sack something and send in something else. That's pretty much all it is. Johnny, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Lantern's the best mon. Lantern's pretty cool. My favorite's Cradilly, as you can tell by my channel point reward. My Dilly dollars. Dilly dollars. I do need to check my posture. Okay. So I think the only way to kill Starmie from this range, I don't know if Bellsprout can do it. I don't know if Venonat can do it, to be fair. It's Clutch or Kick for Beedrill. I think that is probably what has to happen. I don't think it's smart to switch around. Although the problem is with the burn, I mean, I guess we can get a flinch headbutt, but I don't know if that helps me. But also, I think she's faster and just gonna scald and then I die. Crobat, second or third best Nuzlocke Pokemon. Crobat's pretty dang good. I used one in Gen 4, one of the Gen 4 games. Hella useful. Once it got cross poison and like actual moves that were pretty good, I think was pretty nice. See, Scrutinu's headbutt could have done it. Maybe I should have just like not. I should have just gone for the Scrutinu headbutt, but I actually don't know if we would have gotten it there. I need to draw attention to Fungible Ron. Fungible Ron is pretty hype. Fungible Ron also has bite. Eevee has bite. Fungible Ron with the bite. No, because Fungible Ron is just dead if you switch in Fungible Ron is the problem. We can get Giggity Lois sacked. I know my girlfriend will be very happy about that. Does Venonat do anything? Venonat can disable the Scald, I think is like the only thing we could possibly have it do. Which would then make it spam Psywave, which doesn't help us at all. Yeah! In Gen 5, once it gets oh yeah, Acrobatics U-turn. That seems pretty disgusting. That seems pretty disgusting. Gotta run, good luck, fun stream for what I've seen. Thank you, Redbeard guy. I appreciate it. I'll have to check out your stuff because that sounds awesome. I really appreciate you choosing me to raid. That was very kind of you. And I hope you have it was fantastic to talk to you. I really do hope you have a fantastic rest of your night. I gotta lock in and figure out what to do. We just sack something. Something is getting sacked. But do we have anything that outruns Starmie? I don't think so. I really don't think so. Night Frizzy Clutch Off. Thank you, Davey. Appreciate you. Got fully edited recaps per gen. Oh shit, yeah, that's awesome. I'll have to check that out. Check them out on Instagram. Okay. Heard. Absolutely. Oh, I didn't follow you during my shout out. Let me do that real quick so I remember. Boom. Easy.
Double D is on the line.
Ninja Gamer, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Appreciate it. Yeah, this is a pretty rough draw for a Starmie. Thank God she doesn't have confusion on the Starmie. Now, you also missed Paris had such an easy 1v1 against her Psyduck with Absorb, which is technically Mega Drain in this game. They just gave it Mega Drain's base power. And this guy got confused and then hit itself. Come on now. That's not what you're supposed to. We were supposed to go into Starmie with like more resources. And now we're on the back foot. Let me take a little beverage break. Fungible Ron, Loki. No, the problem is she's gonna get to heal range because they do heal in this game. So I don't know. I think like Eevee Bite or Headbutt could probably do it, and is like probably the only Pokemon. Well, I guess we could test it with Beedrill. That actually might be smart. We could test with Beedrill and see if we can outspeed. We also could use Beedrill to String Shot. And then we could go into Ron. Fake Out plus Bite is probably enough. Bellsprout, Vine Whip can probably do it too, but I don't know if Bellsprout can outspeed without a String Shot. Bellsprout's pretty big. Bellsprout's a big boy. That's what Bellsprout is. No, Meowth outspeeds after a String Shot. Absolutely, 100%. It doesn't outspeed it normally, I don't think. And I guess we can test that with Beedrill, right? Beedrill's 38. Yeah, I don't think there's a way around it. Something's dying. 07s. We just have to figure out what it is. I'd say Beedrill, although Paris is less useful. It's either of these two. Actually, Venonat we're never going to use ever as well. I guess we could go Venonat, because Venonat I actually genuinely don't think we will use at any point in the run ever. And then I guess we could maybe do something. We could get a poison powder on it or something. But then she's gonna heal, and I think we get rid of Venonat. I think we have to. I think Venonatally. You know what? It's that. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Let's sack Venonatally, and see where we can go from there. Because, you know, Venonatally can't evolve is the problem. Because you can't do the bit. The bit doesn't work anymore. He's Psy-waved. We could have lived that. We could have lived that. That's crazy. Okay. I think we should probably try to get a poison on it. Or confusion would be dope, but let's get a poison on it. We're not even going to live, but... Oh, Venonatally, you're cracked! Disable? Well, it doesn't matter. We can't disable both of its moves. It's got 2 good moves. Hold on, we actually might be cooking really hard. Because I think what we can do is, Venonatally. Save Venonatally. We send it in the sack. I want my points. Saving it so you can get your points. Venonatally. Here, we have to hit it. We have to hit it for the one time for all my Survivor fans out there. Venonatally. Venonatally. Is there any chance I could have your jacket? 07s. Okay. Now, we can't really go Ron. Ooh, is she gonna get in heal range? If she gets, oh, she might heal. That might be bad. Which I think means we could probably go... Dude, if she heals... Now I can fake out. No, she's gonna heal. She's gonna heal. If she heal, no, if she's healing right now, we go Paris, and then we can heal ourselves, and then I think we might have a decent chance to do that. And if not, if she doesn't heal, then we just sack a Paris, and it's whatever. I think both of those options are okay to me. Because she's not going to have a full restore. She's going to remain poisoned, right? Oh, she... Okay, well, bye, Paris. 07s. She doesn't heal. That's crazy. I thought the gym leaders healed. It's a rough showing. Oh, I got to tell the people. We got to tell the people how run 1 ended. Because we did wipe. There's a trainer... There's a gambler on Route 11, which is coming up pretty soon. Like the one next to Vermilion, that has a Diglett that is level 26, which for the record, like most of my team was level 20 around that point. Who only spammed Fissure, and he hit 4 of them. So I lost in my last run. It was Beedrill, because it's all the same. I'm only allowed these encounters basically. Like everything else is banned. So I lost Beedrill, Eevee, Bellsprout, and Meowth to Fissure. Which was absolutely crazy. All right. So that's level cap. Surge was 20, I think 25. His lowest is 25. So we'll do 25. Badges, we're going to hit 2. Deaths are now at 2. Cool. And we lose. So we lose Paris and we lose Venonat. Honestly, if we had to lose 2, that is really... We kept Eevee, these are the 4 best, I think, that we have. Like, Meowth is probably not there quite yet, but it will get there. We lost our first Ultra Sun run to Trainer School Ekans rapping. Oh, no. I've definitely lost me to, like, Bind before. I get it. That's crazy. I wiped in the Trainer School in... I think it wasn't Ultra. I think it was regular Sun and Moon when she had... She has, like, Technician Alolan Meowth or some bullshit. It's crazy. But now we're guaranteed Jigglypuff. So basically, with the encounters that are... Oh, I didn't mean to heal twice. Our next encounter, the next route, the only thing we could possibly get is Jigglypuff. And then after that is that route, 11, which has Drowsy or Mr. Mime. So we have either one or the other, pretty much. Sweet. Sweet! Well, not sweet. We gotta get rid of our guys. Hold on. All right, well. Venonatally. Venonatally and Giggity Lois. It's been a good run. Bye, Giggity Lois. I gotta remember. I can't release him until I remove him from the party. Didn't realize that. 07s, my friends. I know Cat's super excited about losing the Giggity Lois. Venonat didn't do anything, but Paris was honestly pretty solid. You couldn't really. It really was kind of on your fault and also kind of mine, right? Like if we knew she wasn't gonna heal, sending in Meowth and then fake outing was always correct, but we thought she was gonna heal, and if she did heal, then faking out was wrong. Like it was always wrong and was like really bad, and like potentially more Pokemon would die because of that. So like that's just a tough, it's just a fielder's choice. It's a tough place to be. You can't always win them all. You can't always decide what they're gonna do. I'm shocked they didn't heal, because random trainers in this game will heal, and I'm pretty sure the gym leaders have healed on me before, but I might be wrong. But anyway, Venonatally, can I have your jacket? And I'll Giggity Lois the Paris. I wish you the best of luck out there in the world with Professor Oak, but now we're back down to 4. Technically, we're about to get 5. Let's go get Jigglypuff. Why not? We do usually end at midnight, but we'll go get our Jigglypuff encounter just so we have it, and then we could probably go. And we gotta fight the rocket guy. He's got like a Drowsy, yeah? This is a fungible Ron moment if I've ever seen one. Venonat was the reason I won. Venonat did clutch up there. If it had Sleep Powder, that would have been really helpful. Where can the Alolan Vulpix trade be in this game? I believe it is Celadon? It's one of the cities. I know Cinnabar is like, I remember because I had to do it for my home living decks. Rat is in Cerulean. Marowak is somewhere. Probably Lavender. Probably not. I don't know. Cinnabar has Grimer and Meowth. There's a Sandshrew and Vulpix trade at some point. We're hitting the double 2s right now. We're attempt 2, badges 2, deaths 2. If only the level cap was 22. Then it would be cinema. It would be cinema, honestly. Oh, he's got Raticate. Oh, that's not Drowsy. That is absolutely, genuinely not Drowsy at all. This thing is kind of a demon. I wish I was not leading Fungible Ron into this. Although that did some pretty solid damage, but we need to get Scrutinu in on the action ASAP. Okay, that does nothing. We're totally fine. On a Tuesday! Oh my gosh, I didn't even think about that. You're right. The club is going up. 2-2 Tuesday. Let's go, Scrutinu. Okay. Listen. If we had to lose 2, that was 2 to lose, I think, for sure. And I think that adds some extra stakes, because we're not, like... First of all, I don't really want to... Oh! I jumped. I don't really want to sit here for forever grinding up my entire team to the level cap. That seems kind of lame. Or not lame. That's optimal. It's optimal and smart, but it doesn't seem fun. Like, I don't think anyone wants to watch that. So doing like minimal grinding, like I've been doing, I think is like pretty fun. A fun way to go about it. Fungible Ron does remain. The 4 that remain are the 4 that got fissured in the last run, though. So, but, and there is a big but here. We can get Jigglypuff, and not only can we get Jigglypuff, we actually got a Moonstone this time in Mount Moon, instead of not getting one last time. So Pidgeotto is crazy. we can actually have a Wigglytuff at this point in the game, which is pretty dang good, I would say. Where's the big butt? Attached to the backside of my body, probably? I don't know. It's modest. I'm modest, though. It's not that big. It's pretty big. Some of us got cake. I think if I lure, I actually have a better chance at getting... Oh, no, but if I lure, I can get a Chansey, which I don't want. Well, I guess I do want Chansey, but I can get Chansey on a better route that doesn't have a Jigglypuff on it. Vulpix is banned. All that stuff is banned. But yeah, for context, there are... I can actually pull up for the new people if anyone is still curious. I just want to show... I think it'd be very... just as a thought, or not a thought, but as a... Like, just a demonstration, right? Like, all of the... Oh, why is Hawlucha so big on this? All of these guys are banned. This is the Hall of Fame so far. Everybody's banned. If I go all the way down here, I put the guys that are in Let's Go that I can use, and we're not using the Alolan guys, we've decided. So this is everything I'm down to. I cannot use that's all I got. That's all I have access to right now. Bailey bedtime. Good night, Belows. Good night, Jordan Bumblebee Bailey. Appreciate you hanging. Okay, if this Jigglypuff doesn't show up, then maybe we don't catch it today. Yeah, we'll toss a lure on. What's the worst that could happen? Shiny Tropius? Sounds good. Yeah. Do I have Shiny Tropius? Surely, at some point in my life, someone has redeemed Shiny Tropius. No one has? That's crazy. I gotta go get Shiny Tropius downloaded. This is the Tropius triangulation. The Tropius troop is in this chat, and they have not redeemed Shiny Tropius a single time. This is the first instance of the Shiny Banana Dino getting redeemed for the overlay. That's crazy. That's genuinely absurd. There you go. Shiny Tropius. Oh, wait, I'm on the wrong scene. Whoops. A Lamau. There we go. That's a first. Truly and utterly a first. I guess, I don't know. Oh, I guess the easy way would probably be going the daycare to reset the grass, right? Oh, we get a Chansey. That's why I was like, oh, I don't know if I want to use the lure. Okay, but Chansey is our encounter. Which is fine. We get a Jigglypuff on the next route. And we do need to get a Chansey at some point. Oh my gosh, come on now. There we go. I got scammed. That was totally an excellent throw. It was totally an excellent throw. Come on now. Brother. Well, I guess if this thing runs away, I guess, that would also not be great. So we need to make sure we do. Bang. Come on, you gotta give that one to me. You gotta give that one to me. There we go. What did I name Chansey last run? We had one. We had one like a week ago. About a week ago, and I don't remember what I named it. Oh my god, wait, I have an idea. Oh, actually, I have this written down, don't I? But I have a much better Chansey name that Kaylee and Matt, if they were here, will love. But I want to check and see what I named it. Oh, Al Gore. That was Al Gore. Do we want to keep Al Gore? Because we could shout out the greatest Pokemon Unite Smurf account that we've ever run into on ladder, which was Chansey XCX, which I believe is still on our friends list and still plays Unite to this day. Chansey XCX is pretty iconic. I think we go with Chansey XCX. I didn't think Unite still existed. It's still up. It is probably not gonna be up for much longer. But it is there. Hello, Chansey. Jolly Chansey. All right, well, that was fun. We get the next route 6 or whatever down there also has Jigglypuff, so it's not like we are it's not like we're going without a Jigglypuff. We do get one guaranteed. Was that shiny? Was what shiny? Like on the overworld right now? Do you see a shiny? I don't. The Pidgeys always throw me off, because shiny Pidgey does look like that, kind of. It's got like yellow. It's like a little bit yellow. But it is not. So for Chansey, we gotta give it Seismic Toss. Hit you for your level like Machamp, Seismic Toss. Hit you with a knock off. Helllight Mike was dropped. Okay, Chansey XCX is here. We'll give it T-Wave and Headbutt probably. And then I think, although Headbutt we really don't need to give it Headbutt. But it's better than Double Slap, I suppose. The Rattata had Aura? Oh no, that's like XXL and XXS, like the size differences or whatever. They manifest in those like little glowy, there's like a blue and a red aura or whatever they have. All right, well, we lost 2, but we gained a friend. We gained a friend in Chansey XCX. And at the end of the day, are we not all here to just gain friends? I think we are. But it is past my time, so I do think I should get out of here. I got work tomorrow. You know the drill, 9 to 5 grind. I appreciate, genuinely, I know you've already went to bed. I know it's been a while and you've been to bed, Redbeard guy, but thank you so much for raiding if you are somehow still listening or you come back and watch this, and obviously all your community as well. It was fantastic to meet all you guys. I hope if you do choose to stick around at some point in the future, I do these Nuzlocke, this Nuzlocke series. It's very intricate, as you can see by the document. If you consult the documentation, we have a lot of lore. We do awards. We just did an award show. We have like NBA style awards, a pretty robust Hall of Fame with like some pretty good stories. So it's a fun time if you're interested in such things. But I think it is about time for me to head out and call it. Let's see if anyone is. I don't want to like end and then not send you guys somewhere, because that would be rude. So let's see if anyone's streaming Let's Go. Or I guess I could stream if anyone's Nuzlocking, necessarily. Someone's playing it. They're playing it in Spanish. Someone's shiny hunting. That's pretty cool. Wait, this one's crazy. Hold on, I hit check out this real quick. Hold on, they got 2 viewers, but I'm sending it to these guys. We gotta check out. So this person is a VTuber Cabbage, and then they're at the very top of their screen in giant Comic Sans. It says I think it's their most recent follower. It says Foreskin Snatcher. How can we not check that out? All right, let's head out. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna see you guys on Thursday for the next one. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Sleep well, and yeah, I will see you guys on Thursday for the next Przzlocke. Take it easy, everyone. Sleep well. I'll see you then. Good night.